Blah 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 blah. If you encounter problems, please bug report them, etc. Teach me. Lasers never miss. You are the captain of one of the largest fleets in the Federation, being in the middle of a war zone whilst fighting against the alliance of extracting corporations. You find yourself cut off from the main fleet in one of the sectors occupied by the alliance. Death is inevitable, but admirals don't give up without a fight. Well, are we a captain or are we an admiral? Don't mix your messaging. Cheer up, guys. Let's show them they've bitten off more than they can chew. Welcome aboard the Centennial Hawk. This training scenario will teach you about the basics. Available energy correlates to the level of your reactor. Yep, that makes sense in an FTL-like way. The icons represent your ship's systems. The systems consume energy produced by the reactor. Sure, so we've put 2 of our 4 in this, 1 of our 4 in medbay, and 1 of our 4 in life support. That all makes sense. That's intuitive. These icons are your ship's subsystems. They don't consume reactors. Energy, and the slots above them show their relative levels. So we have 2 sensor, 1 bridge, 1 airlock. These things don't cost energy. Understood. Each system and subsystem occupies a ship module. If the ship is damaged, its systems can malfunction. There's a crew member. If there is a crew member in there, it will also get potentially bonuses. The top toolbar shows your current health and shields. Health? No, shields protect hull. Hull hits 0, you die. Nice and clear. This is the duration of your adventure in days. Sure. Please note that a journey from one system to another takes 1 day. This toolbar displays your main resources. Point at the cursor at the resource to learn more about it. Credits are money. Scrap upgrades and repairs ship. Hamburgers, supplies is food. We are currently eating more food than we produce, so eventually food will run out. And hyperspace jumps. Sure. And there's oxygen. To move your ship, activate hyperdrive. Click on the hyperdrive icon to give it energy. It's currently damaged. Damaged systems get marked in red. Crews can do repairs. Select a crew, send it over here. He's doing the FTL equivalent of smacking the floor with his hammer. Sure. To learn more about your crew, click on Management. So we have Play Hard. A pilot. Level 3. Yep, we've seen his specialization. And he has perks. He's quick. And the closer we are to death, the more he dodges. Oh, and it has paradox-like hover over things to make them permanent. That is quite nice. It said hover to get more information, right? Demolition. There is no more information. Okay, whatever. You operate shields, and you're our engineer. Sure. There's a fire. Your crew can put out fires. This time let's do it by using the airlocks. When you open the outer airlocks, oxygen is sucked out of the module, which helps to put out the fire. The less oxygen left in the module, the brighter it turns. Oh, too slow. But we got rid of the fire. Can we reseal it? To make a hyperjump, you need to charge your hyperdrive. To charge the hyperdrive, you need a pilot in the bridge. You weren't the pilot, this was you. Please exist in the bridge. You can tell who the captain is by a small icon with a star next to them. If the captain's health drops to 0, it's game over. This is your current bounty level. With each alternation of day and night, as well as due to particular actions you perform, your bounty level will increase. An increase in bounty level leads to stronger enemies. Each hyperjump requires fuel and supply. This is the star map. It's used to travel between systems. As well as to indicate your current location. The map is divided into sectors. When you move from one sector to another, your bounty level may change. Move to the next sector. Okay. Ooh. Give me one sec. Okay. Upon arriving at this system, you notice an Alliance ship detached from the main fleet. You will encounter similar events in many of the systems you visit. You will often have options, continue, or... If you have certain perks, weapons, or improvements, yellow options may become available. These usually give positive outcomes. Left-click the mouse button on the weapon icon to activate it. The amount of energy needed to charge a weapon is shown in its respective weapon icon. Okay, so this eats 2. Is this what this 2 means? Click the left mouse button on the activated weapon to choose the module that you would like it to fire at. Each weapon has a warm-up time. The weapon will fire a shot once it is ready. It wants me to target whatever that was. There are tactical pause buttons, but you can also use the spacebar. Pause the game. Or more accurately, unpause the game. Great, now teach the bastards how to fight. Destroy their ship. Okay, so their pea shooter barely damages our shield. It doesn't look like this auto-fires again. Do I have to... Okay, there is an auto-fire mode though, and I should just turn that on in the future. Your guns and crew turn the enemy ship into space junk. You pick everything that's valuable and left around. Scrap, a mining cutter, and a Chiron rocket launcher, extremely rare. And one of your crew members has leveled up. Impassioned speech or battle run. Turn food into happiness, sure. You found a new weapon. The weapon you received is not equipped. Drag it into a slot. And that one? We would need to upgrade our systems to power this many weapons. This is very FTL. How do I go back to finding out? Okay, this will cost 80 of our 300. And they take a day. And it literally costs you the day as you do it. It's not like You can do it while you jump or something. Okay. Different weapons have different combat characteristics. For example, the rocket launcher needs ammo, but at the same time penetrates shields. Your laser does low damage. However, a single shot can hit several ship systems at a time. Move on to the next sector. As you enter the system, you notice the ship approaching you. Its weapons are charged. It's clearly not in the mood to negotiate, and will turn your ship into a sieve in an instant. This is the Gatekeeper. This battle may be your last. It has less health. It does have more shields than us, though. And some sort of variable evasion. So do I want to use the missile? How do I unpower? Okay, you right-click to unpower. So this is not good against shields. This is good against shields. If you could please auto-fire. No? Okay, let me tell you to do nothing for the moment. Oof. Okay, maybe I need this instead of this then. And we need to missile that. No, weapons are unhappy. The enemy seems to be much stronger than you expected. If the situation is hopeless, you could flee. Wait until your hyperdrive is charged and click on the hyperdrive button. So it wants me to go backwards? The Federation lost the last battle, despite fighting desperately. As the Alliance of Extracting Corporations took over the galaxy, they set up their own governmental structure. The galaxy was under their control. Hard times call on hard personalities, so even in a time like this, there'll be those who will lead all races, fight back, and free the galaxy from the corporation's shackles. Perhaps you will become one of them. The turtles were that bad, Vama. Yes. Sorry, Turtle Game. You need to drastically improve your tutorial if you want me to play you. Congratulations, you have just completed your tutorial. Your knowledge is now sufficient to begin your adventures. Okay. Campaign, let's go. We haven't unlocked the other races. There are some sort of high elf looking things, there are Cthulhu monster looking things, and there are possibly robot people. The Centennial Hawk. Badly worn exterior, peeling paint, and the smell of burnt wiring and cheap oil. These words describe the ship in a nutshell. It was created during the times of major human expansion into space. Cheap repair parts, easy and high-quality assembly became the winning arguments for humanity's fast evolution, who showed exceptional adaptability to harsh conditions. We start with a pilot. We start with a team, several members of which look suspiciously like Firefly people. Suspiciously. After shaking off another patrol, you try to understand what's going on. The local communication hub makes it clear that there's a bounty on your head. It would be a good idea to Find a safe place until the dust settles. Your friend Ronnie from the asteroid belt knows best how to go to ground. Can we upgrade anything? I mean, I've got 800 credits. But how much scrap do I have? Only 50. We cannot afford that. Fair enough. We could get better doors. Level 2 autopilot. Which is autopilot at all. No, I think the first thing we need to do is save up for double weapons. No, we actually can power all our weapons at once. I don't need to do that. Fair enough, then maybe shields is the first thing we go for. Hail, Dead Press. We're checking out this game that is like FTL but 3D. I'm supposed to get to where? To Tania Australis. Okay, so let's start heading in that direction. That seems to be the place to go, to head in that direction. Yes. Like FTL. It resembles but is legally distinct. When did this come out? I'm not actually sure. When did this come out? April of last year. So just slightly over a year ago. You stumble upon a hazardous old waste recycling station. It looks abandoned. Maybe there's still something valuable inside. Send our experienced engineer. Your engineer is used to being in bizarre places on your travels. A couple of hours later, they return and explain that the station's artificial intelligence has gone mad and recycled all the inhabitants. But they did manage to get some useful resources. You continue on your way in horror. And we got a bit of experience and another weapon. We got another weapon? Yes. Which desperately makes me want to have another weapons, pip, but I don't. Okay, we're meant to be heading towards our friend over here in Tania Australis. And if they're an Australian, a Tanian Australian, they've got to be a good person, right? On the way to the asteroid belt, it becomes clear that there is something wrong. The stations are silent. There are no ships. You notice strange emissions on your sensors that emanate from a waste recycling module. Send our engineer to examine the place. You send an experienced engineer to figure everything out. The engineer walks through the station along its technical tunnels, describing to you strange triangles on the walls. He finds a Tican in an irradiated location and brings it on board. We get some food, we get some scrap. The asteroid turned out to be a slaughterhouse. The answers are hidden inside Lucky Ticket. According to the signs on its body, its number is 21.31.14. It will be hard to turn it on. Half of its brains have been burnt out. You need to find someone who can restart it despite the ban. It would be nice to find a Tican that has already reconsidered its life. It looks like you'll need to go to a pirate station. There is no other place where you'll be able to find one which can turn another robot on for money. Into the pirate's den. Upon arriving at the system, you see an unmanned Venator ship drifting nearby. It starts moving towards you. They are hostile. It has garbage hull I thought I already was paused. It has garbage hull compared to us. Auto fire, please. Okay, one more and it's dead. Our first scalp. You destroy the ship and grab everything you can before leaving the system. We've gained bounty. Ah, the more enemies you kill, the stronger the enemies get. That is a nice way of running that system. So you could try and do a pacifist run where you keep your bounty low so that you have lower chance of encountering strong enemies, potentially. Basic blaster turret, some monies, and the tiniest amount of scrap. A little bit of morale and a little bit of experience. But importantly, we got enough monies, scrap, to get that next level in this. So how does this compare to the twin plasma turret? It does slightly more shield damage. It does more system damage. It does more crew damage. But it only shoots one shot. For the same amount of energy. So this is like laser 1 and this is the laser 2. Fair enough. Or burst basic 1, burst 2. Sure. Sure. And what is our mission now? Can I please get my... No, I don't need to submit a bug report. But where's my, like, goal thing again? Okay, it only appears in the jump thing. Into the pirate's den. A pirate station is a dangerous place, and I'm no slouch. Finding the hacker, powering up the robot, and locating Ronnie will be a piece of cake. So go to over here. How do I get to... Ah, so I have to go past this thing. I can't get to over here, because these are all dead ends. This is the only way across to there. I feel like we should go the way that we haven't been before on the way back. When you jump into the system, you witness a strange situation. The Venator ship has target-locked the old station. Except its flag belongs to the defunct Human Federation. Okay. The station commander hails you. He identifies himself as an admiral and describes the situation. Greetings, traveler. It's just an abandoned Venator ship with a patrol beacon. We use it to keep Venators out of the system. Shall we have a chat over a mug of capacitor fluid? We're humans. Give us free stuff. Humans are supposed to help each other, right? Good luck to you. He gives us so much money! Drone replicants help you create and activate your drones during a fight, and he heals our hull some. So much money! He, like, doubled our money. Definitely feeling like coming the way that I have was wise. Nebula. You fly past a human research station. A scientist from the station contacts you and offers you a job of excavating old antiquities. You eagerly agree and land at the nearest planet. It's up to you where to dig. North. You freeze in the local climate. The constant snowstorms interrupt your digging. You return to orbit empty-handed with a bad cold. We get some experience. That is all. Well, next time we know not to do north. Okay, so here's the enema. Can we defeat the area boss and proceed to the next sector? Upon arriving in the system, pieces of asteroid and clouds of space dust blur your senses. You peer into the mist and recognize the contours of the UGS-class miner. It's thought that these ships were destroyed in the Federal clearance operations. You are in awe to find such a rare thing. You try to establish contact. However, an energy missile explodes meters from your ship, bringing clarity to the situation. You prepare your weapons. Can I please see the enemy? Okay. Disactivate this. Ah, okay. Hyperdrive, half power, so that I can add one more power to you. And then we will eliminate their weapons first, please. And both of you should auto-fire. Well, sucks to be them. No weapons for them. Weapons completely dead. And we suffered no actual real damage. Yeah, Quintuple, the title isn't kidding. This is, from what I can tell, FTL but 3D. You destroy the ship, grab everything you can before leaving. We get hyperdrive fuel, food, scrap, money, but our bounty goes up a little bit. Unlocked, twin plasma cannon, and some achievements that you can't see. Boss killer, and something else. So I would kind of like one more power so that I can power the... God, that is expensive. But it's got to be done. So that I can afford to power the hyperdrive fully whilst powering our weapons. Keep making our way towards our current mission goal. It does look a little bit different in that rather than just having a generic move all the way to the right goal, you get these little quests, and these quests lead to other quests. I don't know whether I was supposed to fully explore that zone before we proceed to this next one. That is unclear. No one in the new sector has heard about what you did in the previous one. This plays into your hands, and soon you go on a journey. So this has reset? Okay, so it looks like you are meant to fully explore each zone before you jump to the new one and get your bounty reset. Live and learn. Had no way of knowing that a priori. So here, there. Try and visit as many things as possible to hoover up as many resources as possible. An Antari ship needs help, or do they only want us to think they do? We must stay alert. Will you answer their distress call? I'll help. The human pirate contacts you, surprised. You are just about to ready your weapons for battle when he starts telling you a sob story about boarding an Antari ship. They almost succeeded, but the Antari didn't want to surrender, instead blew up the pirate assailants, damaging their own ship in the process. He asks you to evacuate them. Take them somewhere or blow them up. I'm going to go with the safe option. You destroy the ship with your weapons. Pirates are criminals. You have your own sticky fingers, but you would never stoop as low as to help scoundrels like that. The ship and its crew are finished. You gather the scrap left from the ship and continue our journey. 80 scrap. I don't want them risking trying a boarding action. First run, I want to try and get as far as I can, and if that means playing it safe, we can play it risky in future runs. The Rakki Patrol hails you. They ask you to help them make sense of a robot person manual for their new equipment. They have trouble understanding it. Will we help them? Sure. You explain it to them and what to press to start the fun. They catch on very fast, and soon they set up their new weapon, which they then aim at you. Okay. Same story. I think we go for the weapons first. They instantly die. Hey. I didn't start the fight. I was trying to be helpful and nice. You defeated the enemy and gather the bounty. Cash, scrap, fuel, morale and experience. Sure. And it was here, here, and finally the place that we were supposed to be going to. The Rakki organize another pirate raid on the station. Only this time, the Venators are their targets. Will we help them? Protect the station? I mean, the bug people had just attacked us, so I'm feeling... I'm feeling bug racist at the moment, after they attacked me when I tried to help them in the previous event. Stomp the bugs. The Venerators are grateful for your help. They pay you a small reward and let you use their station, which comes in handy. We can but hope they won't capture you. Credits, scrap, food, but bounty. We're almost rich enough to afford another shield. Another shield and energy... Bless me. Bar. Well, it was here, and then the place that I'm actually supposed to go to. There was a coup at one of the Entari stations. Local slaves have taken a bunch of aristocrats hostage and are demanding a ransom and the freedom that they deserve. The Venices don't want to get involved but you just happen to be flying by. Conduct negotiations, help the slaves, let them sort it out themselves. We have the bravery to help end slavery. You help the slaves and join their uprising. Using your ship, you evacuate them and transport them to a safe place. They're grateful, and some even join your crew. We get Maxim, the warrior. He is a chunky boy. Although he eats food, he is kind of good at shooting. I mean, he's as good as anyone else. He eats double. Oh no, everyone eats double. Okay. I don't know why I'd particularly want him. I guess you can do the shields for the moment, Mr. Man. It does mean more food being eaten per day. At the pirate station, you approach the station, you begin to feel a sense of adventure. Talk to the smugglers. After the change of government, they were liberated under an amnesty of any past legal problems. One of the smugglers invites you in. You approach the trader with caution. You've heard that Raki become more sociable and accommodating when they are away from their kin, but you keep a hand on your holster. Come, come! I do not bite. I am honest trader. Regular exchange. You give me something, I give you something. He explains to you how the trade is done and calls it surprise mechanics. You buy a weapon at an absolutely bargain price, but you never know beforehand what you'll get. Sure, let's gamble. They took 700 credits and gave us the Shezmu Bomb Teleporter. With a huge reload time. Okay. Check the price with my engineer. They were trying to swindle us. Two Venerator ships enslaved almost everyone. Anyone who resisted was killed on sight. The lucky guy regrets having committed suicide. It didn't want to lose its memory unit, so it chose to burn itself in the recycling module, where no one was likely to stick. Surely that's meant to be bury, but anyway. And we got a weapons operator. Lucky ticket. He needs no food. Oh my god, he needs no food. And he's good at weapons, so John, our engineer, can become engines. Where's engines? No, she's on engines, so he can become... Because you're meant to be weapons. You could be medbay? No, medbay isn't a manable system. Okay. Doors it is! Bamboozlers deserve to be shot? No, 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 go back. He will trace back everyone taken from the station. That means it's now time to go on a pursuit to over here. But first, we got this new weapon. And I think that's more likely to be useful than this. It is currently unclear to me whether this also uses up missiles. But we are too poor to find out. Yes, Goka. 3D FTL. Look at our ship. It's 3D. The people are 3D. So I'm meant to be heading over this way. I think we'll go Polaris, that one, or maybe this. You are ambushed by an enemy ship. It's not clear who the captain is, but they are hostile. They've got pretty good shield. But their weapon system looks garbage. Yep, now they can't even attack us. So next, shields. Enemy defeated. You destroy the ship. They should have known better than to set up an ambush here. Credit, scrap, food, drones. Everyone is slightly happier, but our bounty goes up. Was that enough that we can afford the extra? No, we're 2 scrap short. Fair enough. Let's jump. Yeah. We're getting awfully low on hyperspace fuel. Upon your arrival, you notice suspicious Solidarity hand-cut asteroid. You fly closer and stumble into a pirate ship waiting in ambush. Okay, these guys are a bit of a joke. Instead of doors, please go put out this fire. We finally suffer our first bits of damage. And our bounty goes down. Now that was enough scrap that we can afford what I wanted before. Except that it says no. Game. Okay, so that's a bit of a bug. You gotta click it again to make it realize that you now have the money. But hello, extra shield pip. A destroyer-class ship greets you. The new Rain considers you dangerous and has put a decent reward out for your elimination. Thank you for coming into my hands. Ready ourselves for battle. They don't actually seem like that much of a threat. Although their evasion is not terrible. The enemy surrenders. No, you attacked me. Why would I? Money, food, scrap, fuel. Sure. Pulsar, and then the place we're meant to get to. We are, though, dangerously low on fuel. The nearest casino station, which you'd plan to bypass to avoid getting into trouble, is asking for help. They offer good money. You turn your ship around and offer to help them. The robot person number 032878 welcomes you, codenamed Croupier. Our nearby branch requires a new stock of playing chips. Please deliver them. Sure. Everybody needs chips. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go all the way back to here. Really? Well, I'll go where I'm supposed to go for my main quest, and then start looking at delivering their casino chips. Flying through this action-packed system, you discover an old ship in poor condition. You don't see any raiders in the vicinity, but nevertheless, the ship hails you. Who are you? Get the hell out of here if you want to live. My name is Poo Poo. This is my ship, the vanguard of the grand fleet of the most beautiful lady in the universe. I'm waiting for my friends, children of Trigon just like me. You try to knock some sense into him. What kind of name is it anyway? He flatly refuses and tries to attack you. But I was meant to find this person. Alright, they've actually got fairly reasonable hull, and they got better shields than us. They've got so many spare weapons pips that I feel like tanking and killing their shields is the way to go. Double miss. Not a fan. Our own shields are getting kind of battered. As are our people. But their shields are shreked. Now do their weapons. Who? No. No, no, no. Your ship wins the exchange of courtesies. Popo acquiesces to having a proper conversation. Destroy his bucket. Before he can finish his sentence, you destroy his ship with a couple of pinpoint shots. The very two ships that Lucky Ticket was talking about appear in your sensors. You prepare for your next battle with the approaching Venators. Credits, scrap, drones, fuel, much needed fuel, some hamburgers, and Mastiff rockets. Our people kind of need to go heal themselves. Oh, now there's another enemy. But this enemy has effectively 0 hull, so I don't think I care. And now there's another one. Fine. Can you stop appearing, other ships? Okay. More cash, more scrap. You pick up a rescue pod containing some slavers. You find an old friend who has come a long way. Ronnie, good to see you. You can't imagine how much you owe me? Who are you? I don't know you. I am a venerator. I live to serve Queen Mayraya. Her children are countless, and they will mark your end. What are you talking about? Are you nuts? Let me give you a drink. It'll help get your head straight. I have pledged allegiance to the Queen and will serve her until death. Shield block. What does that do? By the by, the name Maria, or Maria, I don't quite remember which is correct. It somehow rings a bell. Could she be one of the representatives in the New World? Does this mean they're somehow brainwashing slaves into a private army? You think of a plan to establish the guilt of the Antari Queen in the coup. You need to get to a communication hub and broadcast Ronnie's speech. Many of the Galaxy members remembers him as Ronnie Redspear and will definitely get that there is something wrong with him. 1 uplink and 1 trillion views, but all this later. So what's your special ability thing? Oh, lower enemy shield at the cost of 4 scrap. Sure. Starvation? Oh, we don't have enough food. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. There hasn't been, like, a shop where we can buy more food. How do I... Oh, there's a fire. Well, let's fix those. You... help here. And if the rest of you could go heal, maybe? Whoa, get out of there. Okay. Take 1 power, add 1 power. Steal power from this temporarily to speed this up. Oh, we're actually in an asteroid field and I shouldn't have done that. Okay, weapons off. Shields back. I'm sorry, I didn't know, game. I didn't know. I mean, there's no point in you being almost anywhere. You were... weapons man, weren't you? No, that was the robot. You were engines. Now can we tell you to repair this hole? Yes. Go heal. Oh, come on! We have shields up. Okay, so you're not meant to stay in asteroid fields like this. Literal pay to win? Sorry? Go fix that, and let's get out of here before more asteroids annoy us. So we were trying to head back to this to do the chips thing. Now I should be allowed to fix this without asteroids getting in our way. Except everyone's getting grumpy about no food. Oh, and there is a save thingy. Okay, I should be making use of this. You were engines. You are where you are. You were becoming this. You were supposedly supposed to go here. And you had become door. Save. I know there's no food. I wish I could deal with this. Ah! There is a trade station here. We can maybe buy some food. Okay, let's learn how the trade mechanic works. How does it work? Game? Can I get rid of people? I want to sell my person. There are some extremely expensive people, including a $4,000 bug man. I need hamburgers. Hamburgers seem pretty cheap. I don't know, like 150 hamburgers? Time to blow all our money on a crack addict. Were they addicted to something? Scatterbrain, electrician, master, engineer, and chitin armor. They'll literally let you buy scrap. I think I'd rather get rid of the... Well, I should probably keep the rockets in case we encounter someone with absurd shields. But buying scrap seems good. Oh, and fuel. Yes. Oh, let's go up to 20 turns worth of food. No, this is one food. Okay. So food is actually kind of expensive. We buy all the food. And that's like half our money gone. Can we buy repairs? We can, and they're not that expensive. An extra weapon slot sounds good. And they have special things. A stealth module switches the ship to stealth mode, increasing evasion for 10 seconds. Send your crew members teleporter. Drone control. Allows you to freeze units to spare ship resources and to hold captives. So we can stop our people needing food. That sounds tempting. And then we just have, like, the minimum crew most of the time? Let's find out how this system works. And I guess we'll grab a stealth one as well. Goodbye, money. No, it only lets you freeze one person. Oh, that's... I am disappointed. I mean, realistically, we should put you away. How do we use you on frozen thing? How do we use this? Okay, we drag them into here. And then he disappears. And then any time we can unfreeze him? Yes, at any time we can unfreeze him. Okay. Well, you can stay in there, so I don't have to feed you because you eat too much, friend. That means you have to take over shields. We need more. We need more. We need more power, Captain. John giving bonus levels to the shield generator is, like, really, really good. You need to go heal. So do you. So do you. Back to piloting. Back to being shield man, and back to... You doors? No, you were... Other way around. Well, it doesn't matter. Because they're both master engineers. Yeah, so it doesn't matter which one is there. As long as one of them's there, we get the bonus shields. Save. Let's go. We're making our way back towards this place so we can deliver the robots their gambling chits. A destroyer-class ship greets you. Blah, blah, blah. In short, I don't give two nuts about the rules. I'll finish you off quickly and claim my reward. And then we're even. I'll also give us a chance to see how your pilot is. No idea why the new reign wants you, but I'm not one to get involved in their business. They've got pretty good shields, but low hull. Reasonable weapons. I reckon target shields first, then. Stop them ever regenning. Oh, it didn't turn back on auto-fire. Herder. You go help here. Now, how does this work? Okay. Oh, I didn't think about giving ourselves extra... Well, well, well. And how does our cloak work? Maybe stop auto-firing and let's find out what that does. How do we use it, though? Maybe it's already in use? Yeah. No idea. Something doesn't quite feel right. They surrender? Never. You started the fight, I will finish it. Heal, Mr. Robot Man. We get a hamburger. There we go. But it's unclear how much this modifies our... Whatever. Take my power from that temporarily to put it here. Return to your normal positions, please. I no longer need the power here. I want it back there. I suppose one in the medbay does... Well, no. We only need the medbay on when we want the medbay. I'd rather the cloaking be on by default, I think. Our food is disappearing worryingly quickly. Okay. Yes. Thank you for the delivery. We are constantly experiencing chip shortages. The pirates have flooded the system. He gives us 500, 6, 10. He gives us 2 turns of food. No. A turn of food, but a whole bunch of fuel. That said, not really that much more fuel. Like, that's not enough fuel to cover us both coming back here and going back to where we went. And credits. Now, we had just learned that putting you here is probably the wiser thing for the future so that we can power more weapon systems at the same time. Let's do first barrage of that. Turn off auto fire. Activate our cloak. It is unclear how much this is... Like, we can see the enemy's evasion. How do we see our evasion? Oh, it doesn't have any bombs. Okay, so we... I should trade this out then for that other inefficient weapon. Morning, Solar. And we should go back to auto-firing. Really? The missiles seem bad. The missiles seem really bad. Yeah, missiles seem really garbage. Oh. I wasn't paying attention and our captain died. Fair enough. I was too busy looking at the missiles being ineffective. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyhow. I mean, I should probably actually... Give me a sec. Help them. They then agree to shoot us. We've seen this one before. This. Auto-fire. You may auto-fire the bad one as well. Many a hamburger. Let me change this to something I'm much happier with. There. Now most of the information won't be all the way over there on the far side of my screen. And it's still capturing well for you guys. And in fact, that should actually make, if anything, capture better, because now it's at the same resolution that I'm pushing to you guys. Can you rename people? I don't know, Solar. We can Maybe you feel worse than usual about the hyperjump. Either you got motion sickness or there's something wrong. You notice abnormal activity on your senses. It disappears quickly. You shouldn't linger. Yeah. Yes, you can, Solar. So you could be Captain Solar. Captain Solar he wishes to be. Sure. Flying past the abandoned station, you notice several marks identifying it as a mercenary base. I don't want either. Hire a regular one? We get a robot. At least he doesn't need food. But we already have a hyperdrive operator. So you can work shields for the moment. We can have Captain Solar. Renegade Admiral. And Pizzanaut. Captain Solar, Space Captain of Space. Pizzanaut can be our engineer. Done. And we've got a robot. And we've got a girly. Ugh. On your way to the asteroid belt, it becomes clear there's something wrong. The stations are silent. There are no ships in view. Where is everyone? We could send our robot to examine the crew. You ask our metal friend for help. It examines the anomaly. It comes back with a robot on its back. Blah, blah, blah. You will need to find a Terrakian that has already reconsidered its life. We'll need to go to a pirate station, into the pirate's den. So this bit of the quest line seems the same. And again, it's in the next sector over. He's both. He is Admiral, but he's the captain of the ship. Which is weird. They said your star person... Oh god, I shouldn't have stayed here explaining things. So they got their lore, their in-game lore, a little confused. You've received an SOS call from the Raki on a shared channel. You should check it out. I don't intend to watch the bug fights. Our reward is some experience. Now, do we visit this nebula before exiting? Actually, I reckon we visit these two before exiting. Historically, there have been ship captains with the rank of Admiral. The Yamato and the Musashi captains were admirals. When you arrive at the destination point, you notice a drifting pirate ship. It gets ready for battle. Their weapons seems like the most sensible for you, and you could target the shields, please. You destroy it, we get stuff. Seems like we got unreasonably lucky getting that second twin plasma thing last game straight away. So, yes, sir. Have our crew member find the key to the cipher. Our robot almost instantly finds the right key to the encryption. It points to a secret location with supplies. It has so much fuel! Some hamburgers and some scrap. sorry, enemy. You maybe shouldn't attack me if you have no shields. Now, our people are capable of a level up once this fight is over. We should actually bother to do those. We've discovered those are rather powerful. No, take less damage. Their organic structure allows them to cure wounds with the help of nanomachines that are produced inside their own bodies. So what, you self-heal? And less damage, and Solar can have less damage. We could go here, here, then here. Yeah, let's try and squeeze in a couple more. Your sensors are picking up a strange signal. It is too difficult to decipher. But you can trace its origin, the mysterious signal in the Antari sector. This could be a trap. Record it and analyze it. As you record the signal, you feel a strange tingling sensation. The signal seems to be doing something to you. You quickly screen the signal recording and fly away. You should be able to get some credits for this at the nearest station. And the station gives us some experience and some drones for our trouble. We have enough scrap that we can buy another shield level. And we need the energy to power it. Another enemy appears. This enemy is a little bit more real. Now their weapons, please. Okay. Success, scrap. Credits. We can go. It was going to be here, and then the exit. A colonial Atari ship gets in touch with you. It's huge and moves slowly. That's why they frequently hire captains who can secure the most favorable locations for their colonies. Respond to their job offer. He tells you what he needs you to do. You need to arrive at a particular location before the robots who want to occupy it do so. If you manage to do it, it will belong to the Atari. As simple as that. A place in the sun. So where's this? Okay, that's somewhere where we're going to have to go. Like, we're trying to go in that direction anyway for the pirate ship thing, so that's actually a really conveniently positioned future quest. Upon arriving in the system, pieces of asteroids and clouds of space dust blur your senses. You peer into the mist and recognize the contours of a mining-class ship. You prepare your weapons for battle. Okay, so this time we go with you. We missed. Try frown sad. One more. Come on. They're putting extra engineers on the shield. Okay, it seems like using more missiles isn't really necessary. But that we should go fix this. Go heal yourself, why not? Briefly turn off the life support while you heal. Go back to your positions, save positions. Enemy weapons just aren't good enough to deplete our shields faster than we regen them. Oh, what's going wrong with your room? Why are you taking... Oh, because we depowered the oxygen. That is fair. Many a hamburger, a mining cutter, credits, scrap, and some fuel. Destroy the Stargate boss with a bounty no greater than 3. Everyone back to normal. So I could really use even more power. Now we can have the hyperdrive charge at full speed. Oh, the game punishes you for staying still. Fair enough. On the other hand, it gives you more scrap for staying still by killing people. I suppose you're trading it for the extra bounty, though. Hold your breath, we need the power, yes. Do we have any new... No, we don't have any new requests for people's names. What I should do, however, is arm the mining cutter. And probably upgrade the ship so that we can have both of the weapons active at once. Unfortunately, that means we need another power. And we are too cheap to be able to afford another energy, so hyperdrive is just going to have to charge more slowly at the moment. So here, there, our side... No. Here, there, side quest, then main quest. Mine the enemy ships. You stumble across a well-armed ship bearing pirate colours. With an evil grin, the captain gets ready for battle. So this one was better at ship damage, and this one was better at shield damage, yeah. But it has penetration chance, whatever that is. Does that mean that it penetrates shields? We will maybe have to see. Oh, this is a beam weapon. Or maybe that means chance to, like, knock holes in the enemy's, Ow. Knock holes in the enemy's... hull. Maybe that's breach chance. Normal positions. You grab everything you can. Fuel, drones, cash, a crusher. A plasma weapon. High hull damage, modest shield damage, extreme system damage. Now, why aren't you going to where you're supposed to? This was meant to be your home. Except that you kind of need to go heal. Because you've lost 2 hit points. This was definitely developed later, Solar. And the question isn't whether you're similar to someone, it's whether you are innovating in any ways. If you are literally no changes, then sure. But we haven't seen enough yet to know of the no changes. If nothing else, at least the story is already different. What is the most important thing a Crusader needs? Weapons! Remember, every time you fire on a ship, you're firing upon your soul. Answer the Crusader as he leaves the system. You find weapons floating where his ship was just moments ago. A Blaster Mark III. Plasma, extremely rare. Hull 5, shield 15. Shots 4. Energy needed 1. 1 for 4 that do 15. Yup. New enemy, except we're not allowed to equip our new amazing super giga weapon. Poke some holes in his ship. Yeah, and Robot does repair himself slowly. Fantastic. Okay, management. New weapons. Hello, extremely rare and seemingly extremely good weapon. It does take 50% extra time to reload, but it shoots twice as many shots. And those shots are at least as good as Hull, 50% better against crew and shields, and almost twice as good against systems. So it fires twice as much, but only... So it's like two-thirds better. And it only needs 1 power, yes, instead of needing 2. So it's a lot more energy efficient. DPS goes up somewhat. Energy efficiency goes up to the moon! But now I need 1 more energy to be able to have the mining cutter as well. Which we can afford, so sure. Diverting all power to weapons. Some bonus scrap. I kind of need more reactor energy, but we're too poor. So I wanted here. Although there's a solar storm, I guess we find out if this is the equivalent of the solar flares from FTL. We've tried the north. The north was too cold. Let's say the south was too cold. Let's try the east. The east is tricky. You cautiously explore the jungles and woodlands. A couple of hours later, you stumble across a human settlement. They've become savage, and they believe you to be aggressors. They attack one of your crew members and drag them deep into the woods. The savages have stolen Pizza Naut. Rest in pieces, Pizza Nort. It isn't just that, Heavenly Dark. Whenever you kill an enemy ship, your bounty goes up, which means that the ships that you encounter in the future get stronger. So if you just stood in one position, eventually the enemies would get stronger than you. Presumably. We're kind of rich enough to afford to go to a station. Yeah. I think it's a good mechanic too. We'll go to the station. Well, actually, no. Let's go to our place, get our reward, then go to the station. There's no one here. Turn on the beacon. They reward us with basically doubling our money. Let's head over to the trade station and spend our newfound cash money. So yeah, Salah, it is innovating on the, well, innovating. It's changing some things and taking some things in a different direction to FTL. It's certainly heavily inspired by. Are you trying to break free from the Venerators? So are we. Me and my settler ships are looking for a planet where we are welcome. Let's trade in the meantime. Station, please. We're out of food. We need to buy some hamburger. Fuel is currently good. I don't really want the rocket launcher. I've got some very expensive plasma guns. But it's significantly better than our mining cutter. Well, the rockets are useless to us. Let's get rid of those. That thing does absurd amounts of hull damage. 30 hull damage. I should definitely trade that out for that. Yeah, I think we get rid of the mining cutter. So these two things knock down the shields, and then this just destroys whatever system is in its way. Ah, and here we find out the bombs. So the teleporting bomb system that we had earlier actually did need bombs. 30 shield damage. If that shoots 8 but does 30, this does 20. Yeah, that's actually worse than this. Why would you want this? Unless EMP damage is a different... Okay, EMP is... I'm gonna guess here that EMP is like, ion damage from FTL. We don't know yet. But that is my current guess. We could also get a drone system. Maybe. Or are these drones like missiles? I'm going to assume that's drones like missiles. For the moment, we'll do that. So I've got double go-away shield weapon and single destroy enemy. Can we buy scrap? We've got lots of money. Maybe we should buy some scrap. We've got 5. 5 lets us power 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've got the stealth thing, drone control, teleporter, and the put people to sleep thing. Being able to hold captives sounds potentially useful for events. We'll heal up. Ah, does this trade it more efficiently than... Okay, so it looks like this trades it more efficiently than converting money into scrap. Yes. So this doesn't look like turtles. We changed away from the turtles because the turtles were kind of shit Solar. Sad to say. At the very least, they need to improve their tutorial. So instead we're playing FTL 3D version. Trigon. No, I like more shields still. And then we're poor. Well, relatively poor. We can't afford both of these. But I think I go one more. And then we accept how poor we are. Unlocked Shield Breaker. What is that? Is that a thing that we can buy, or is that a ship-based thing? No idea. Okay, management. Not allowed while we're in the space station. Fair enough. Exit. Management. Let's see if we have enough power to do all the things. Not really. I need one more power. You sure we can't buy one more? I'd need 900. No, we're like 100 short. Okay, sucks to be us. We'll just have to upgrade power the slower way. Okay, to our quest location. Yeah, it's on sale, in the Steam sale. I figured for like 13 bucks. Even if it's basically just FTL but with new events, it's probably worth me checking out. For 13 bucks. Gambling, forbidden treasures, illegal goods, somewhere in the mess must be the hacker. Talk to the smugglers. Buy a surprise. He takes 600 credits and gives us Prometheus rocket launcher. They don't want to be punished for their greed. We get it for free. And now we've got to go find Popo. We've also got level ups to do after this fight is done. Okay, so you two, please do weapons. And then whilst they have no weapons, Giga Cannon. Yeah. Crushinator is too good. We find a Thunderbolt rocket launcher. Credit, scrap, food, rocket. There's no reason not to have the opportunity to, like, use these if we ultra need to. So would I prefer this one or this one? They're the same, but this charges slightly quicker. There's no reason, therefore, not to not have you. We have got 3 missiles, not that we're ever likely to use them. So now we're meant to go to down here. So I guess we go here and then to there. Hail Zarv. Good morning, good morning, good morning. A flying trader. Rob him? Trade with him. Yeah, I've got a missile system that I'd like to get rid of. You haggle, and we get 10 extra fuel and some hamburgers worth of stuff. Okay. Across. So here's Popo. We have to knock some sense into him. Which is to say, weapon, weapon. I need one more shot, please. Please make with the auto-firing. Come on. Seriously? There we go. No shields, and you obliterate their weapon system, please. Except that they took it out just before we fired. What a jerk. Well, I guess we can turn this on instead then. No, I like continuing to destroy their weapons. Let Popo live inside our isolation cell. So we've frozen him. Credits, scrap, supplies, and a rocket. Let Popo live? We have. We've let Popo live. It would be lovely if we got a free second to actually do our level ups. Swap this back over for this. We can't, because we need to go fix our weapon system. Okay. Well, you got to stay where you are. You got to stay where you are. You get over here, new robot. I guess other robot go help too. This guy's a joke. There we go. Oh, there's a second one. Very well. Back to normal positions, robots. Scrap, money, hamburgers. Scrap, money, hamburgers, missiles. We rescue our friend. Do we want more people? Yeah, I want more people. Okay. He doesn't actually have his, the same ability thing. He doesn't have Last time he had the add two levels to whatever thing I'm inside. This time he instead has get rid of EMP damage and prevent EMP damage in the module he's in. What does yours do? Ah. Is yours better than hers? Yes. Okay, so lucky ticket. You're taking over engines from this girl. Who is going anywhere else? You go anywhere else. Let's work out our new distribution of people. And do all our level ups. Solar. Yep. Take less hull damage. Sounds good. No, that one. And that actually makes me want to have her there instead of Robot Man. So this lets us instantly run away. Do I want instant run away or charge hyperdrive charges quicker? I mean, charging instantly sounds better than charging quicker. So she's allowed to go back to where she was being sent away from in a second. Still slightly too poor for our extra energy. Solar needs some healing. In fact, we'll take all power away from weapons. I was going to say briefly to add more to the medbay, but we don't have a higher level medbay. Yes, that means she has to be the pilot of the... Like, she has to be manning the hyperdrive system for it to take effect. So you prevent our weapons from being deactivated, and you can become doors? I guess? Also, it looks like that needs repairs. There. This is where everyone lives now. Next, we need to head to where? All the way over here. Okay. So probably there, exit into the new sector. Help the robots? This robot system is a mess. Local drones have rebelled against their owners and are trying to destroy the station. Oh, squabbles between creatures with artificial intelligence. Should we help them? We'll help the robot people. Actually, do I even need to do that? Because can't I just use our hull crushing thing and instantly one-hit KO you? Yes. One shot, one kill. Achievement unlocked. Destroy an enemy ship in a single shot. Okay, now we see the new enema. And this enema now has no shields, and then is dead. And they thank us. They give us some hamburgers, some fuel, a whole bunch of hull repairs, +1 shield system. That's amazing. And we have enough scrap to do our Power up. That said, we're still power poor. We need one more power for the extra shield. We need one more power for our hyperdrive. We need one more power for the med bay. Let's go. From here, we're meant to go towards you. Somewhere we haven't been before. There is an opera taking place in the system. It's a huge event that has attracted a large number of sentients to watch. Help organize the opera? You get paid well, and your crew is happy to do something other than hunting enemy robot, or hunting enemy ships. A little bit of experience, a little bit of happiness, a little bit of cash. And an enemy catches up to us. Weapons, weapons. Come on. Thank you. And then you completely obliterate the weapon system. Enemy is super boned. Come on, Giga Cannon. Okay. How much scrap? Yes. We add one more power, only helps you power your engines. I don't know if it will work if two of them are in the engines. I suppose we could check. No, only one person can count as manning the thing at a time. I should probably visit the other things I haven't visited yet. A behemoth. That ship is actually comparably strong to us. Good. But their weapon system... We've got a good combo. It looks like they might be preparing to board. That looks like a teleporter system. And indeed it is. They're attacking our doors. Solar. Okay, robot, go help Solar. Ow. Ow. Can we trade positions? That is unclear. They're blowing up the med bay. But... oh no, that means they're under attack by units that are inside. Okay. Grace, go help here. So that it's at least 2 versus 1. Robot guy, can we get you to back up because you're getting completely shreked? Maybe over here? What are you fighting? What are you losing health to? It is unclear to me. Robot guy needs to run away. You know what? Everyone seems to need to run away. But especially you. Yeah, Solar's suffered damage, I know. Come on, Solar, run away. power this. They've taken down our shield system with their attackers. Salah, can I trade positions? Salah? Okay. No, we lost Lucky Ticket. It's not an FTL remake, but it is certainly FTL-like. No, little robot guy. No, I didn't want Salah to fight it. I want Ronnie to go there. Okay, there we go. And now Salah and you can both come back here. Nah, it looks like they're gonna kill us. Yup. Rip! The mystery of Trigon remains unsolved. Too many Hydralisks. Alright. Well. Once more. Here, and then we'll sweep upwards. Yeah, will help. It wants us to go back to where we were, which doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, but okay. The human ship got stuck. They request your assistance. Please help me. Our ship's gone mad. Risk our crew? Let's risk it biscuit straight away. No. Ouch, our people get rather hurt, but we get money, an anti-shield weapon, and some drones. And everyone doesn't like that I risked their lives. Go heal up, please. Both of you. Get that new weapon out here. I think I'd prefer that to the missile launcher. I'd also like them to be in the other order, please. So this is very slow. Every 4 seconds this does 20 shield damage, whereas every 8 seconds this does 30. So every 8 seconds this does 40, every 8 seconds this does 30. This is strictly worse, but I suppose it does use less energy to do the same amount. Pizzanaut wants in again. Meat bag. Ugly, ugly, dying bags of mostly water. I think we're ready to continue, and it's going to be here, here, and then loop our way back up. And Zav wants in. Sorry, I missed that. We'll fix that one as well. Auto loop, auto loop. Please destroy enemy weapons. And we have our answer. Yes, it looks like EMP damage counts as ion damage. So I needed to rename Zav. You can be our chief engineer in terms of being in charge of the engine. Across and then up to the actual goal. He should be Admiral. You receive a request for a courier job. Sure. Transport the ashes? Why not? You've got a delivery. That's kind of on the way to where we're going, so we'll divert slightly that way first. We need weapons. This time he only gives us a basic blaster. Still, it's better than the EMP thing, I think. Right? At the very least, it's the same, aside from the fact that it doesn't do EMP effect. But this can hurt hull, whereas that can never hurt hull. So I think I prefer this. I suppose the downside is it does need extra energy. Yeah, actually that is the downside at the moment. I don't have that energy. So change these back around, and we need to upgrade our weapon system by 1. As soon as it becomes feasible to do so, which it currently is not. I need 23 more scrap. Record the signal and analyze it. We sell it for 3 drones. Actually, other way around. Damn, miss. We don't need medbay, we would like more dodge. Stupid EMP keeps missing. Grumble, grumble. We've got some level ups to do after this, though. Fuel a plasma turret. That actually looks kind of good. It has a very quick shooting rate. Oh, it has a quick shooting rate because it only shoots 1 shot. Okay. I mean, I still prefer that to the missile launcher, I think, so... Now, heal the damage systems, so we need... One of you there, one of you there, one of you briefly here. Do our level ups. Reduce damage taken. Have more base health. I'd rather you move quicker. I don't like % chance of avoiding damage. You need to go heal with your new... Oh no, you start at full health. Okay, good. Then back to normal positions, everyone. Actually, it's going to put there. Okay. The nearest casino station, which you've planned to bypass to avoid getting into trouble, is asking for help. They're paying good money, so you turn the ship around and offer to help. We will transport your chips. Where is it? It's in the wrong direction, so we're going to ignore that for the moment. We're also out of food. Everyone's going to start getting grumpy about starvation. The ashes were contraband. And they give us another plasma turret. But we desperately need somewhere that will let us buy food. Because everyone is starving. Send our engineer to examine. We get some magical food. We get the robot for the quest line stuff. You please go heal yourself. Same with you. I know it sucks that you're not getting food. Believe me, I wish you were. Oh, it's not just... Okay, so they can't even recover their, Get back to normal positions then. They can't even recover their health while they're starving. Fair enough. I reckon here... Well, actually, maybe... Do we go to the trade station? We need fuel. Yes, we go to the trade station. We want burgers and we want them now. So, station. Trade. We need fuel. It's non-negotiable. What I can do is sell off some of this spare stuff. So, rocket launcher, go. I mean, these might as well be the same. I suppose technically this one is better for hull, but this one is better for lowering shields. Yeah, that's why it costs more. It is slightly better. I don't want the rockets. A triple plasma turret. Why, that sounds even better than the double plasma turret. No, it's not. It's shots 1, rounds 3. Is that the Blaster 4? Blaster Mark 3. Shots 4, rounds 1. Yes, it looks like it is the Blaster 4. But we can't afford it. We're too poor. Well, we could technically afford it if we, instead of making money here, lost money. But that's easily at least as good as that. Especially because it only needs 1 energy. I think I get rid of this. Can I just move it straight into equipment? No, I can't. You don't have enough money! I can live with a bit less fuel. I can't live with that much less fuel. I guess we sell our drones to afford more fuel. And then we're extremely poor. Done. We are all in on new gun. And then we're going to add in these. So probably here, 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 and then head to our exit. You're ambushed by an enemy. Please auto-fire. And this guy has no hull. Sucks to be them. Yes. What? But I bought food. I bought food. Didn't I? Maybe I forgot to buy food. Well, tough luck. People gotta go hungry. People gotta go hungry. Food is a luxury here. Why aren't you auto-firing? Yeah, there we go. The enemy's got pretty decent dodging at the moment. They've had a lot of misses. There we go. Now it's just a matter of time. Please say there's some food. Hamburgers! Glorious, glorious hamburgers. Jump. So here, there, exit. I forgot the one hamburger. Send our crew to help. Sure. They give us a bridge upgrade and some hull repairs, which isn't terrible. Now we should be able to heal people. Because they're no longer starving to death. Zav, back to your station. Everyone back to your stations, and let's jump. Here and then the exit. Space diet, yes, we're out of food again. No, we'll just rescue the younglings. So we got another mouth to feed, unfortunately. He eats extra. Which is really quite bad. Because we're already starving. This enemy has a huge amount of weapons. But it seems like our rate of fire is too good for their shield regen. Please have some hamburgers. Sweet, sweet hamburgers. 1 day's worth of hamburgers. Destroy the star boss with a bounty no greater than 5. Okay, next sector. You get to eat for once. No complaints, crew. Also, Meatbag has a level up. Yes, absolutely. Bonus levels in the system you're in. We're able to have more weapons. Management. Upgrade power system. So that we can, in theory... power those weapons, although everyone's getting even grumpier about no food. Just how much that he eats extra. The bug guy eats 50% extra. Kill an enemy captain. Oh captain, no captain. Achievement unlocked. Please have some hamburgers. Good. We get to eat today. Just barely. Keep heading towards our goal. Living ship to ship we are. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Ship tries to retreat and begs for mercy. I'm willing to bet I get more hamburgers by killing them. Yes, we got almost double the hamburgers. Sure. Free power. The free power is actually quite helpful. Wish we could heal. Oh! In this game you can directly convert this into health wherever you are. Okay, cool. That is quite cool. You don't need a store to heal in this, unlike FTL. Sure, we'll fly closer. Please, we need food. We're desperate. He gives us money. I can't eat money. Trade station. Please, we need your hamburgers. All the hamburgers. I don't care about the bombs. I don't care about the bombs. I don't care about the drones. I don't care about the teleporter bomb. Seems good. Shipyard. Being able to put someone to sleep will save us a lot of ongoing hamburgers. And honestly, putting him to sleep until we need him for a fight seems sensible. I'm gonna go yes. One more weapon. The power for that weapon. And one more shield, and then we're poor. But in theory now, I bring you peace. Achievement unlocked. Charge 4 weapons at once. Okay. Trade that for the more shields. Can I manually buy this? I can. That then lets us have the dodge as well. We were going to put you to sleep, friend, once you've healed. In fact, everyone needs to come heal because we aren't starving. Well, everyone except Salar. Well, sorry, not Salar. Alexander. Captain Alexander. Because the captain always gets... It looks like the captain always gets the default 2 food that is generated each turn, so that the captain can't starve to death. Can I click drag? I have no idea. Everyone return to your normal positions, and you become frozen. So that you don't cost us hamburgers. So here, and then actually no, here, then there, across, and then up to our target. There's a nearby prison planet. Will you help transport the prisoner? Okay. That actually makes sense and is probably actually okay. I don't quite understand, because it feels like, it feels like our pirate guy should be occupying the cryo thing now. You notice someone attacking the spaceport? Intervene. You think you're some kind of hero? Indeed I do. We bring you peace with our quad weapon setup. Looks good. Are they in the cargo hold? We could look at that. 6 extra hamburgers, 2 fuel, and a rocket launcher that I'm not interested in. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know where this supposed locked person is. And then it was here, and then we were going to go to our place that we're actually supposed to be going. Riddle the pirates' ship with our weapons. Sure. You activate all your weapons and destroy the pirates. Both enemies run away in fear of you. You gather all the scrap that was left after the battle. So that looks like maybe actually lower reward but no risk. Here, we're getting kind of low on fuel. Walk around. You buy a cassette player? How do I even turn it on? We turned a little bit of money into some morale and experience. Check the price with the engineer. He tells us go get Popo and joins our crew, but at least he doesn't eat. Are you any good at anything? His special ability is raise the shields. What does that do? Consumes 1 fuel, but restores 100% of your shields. The person must be in charge of shields. Well, I guess we know where you're going. Save positions. Okay. After the jump, you examine the surrounding stars. As ever, the vast stretches of space are quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap! But you have a nagging feeling that someone is watching you. Oh wow, it's actually going that way. You decide to leave the sector as soon as possible. A ship emerges out of nowhere. You've never seen a ship with such complex design and contours. The decals of the Federation on the hull indicate that it's one of the Federal experimental ships all the admirals had been talking about. The decal looks worn out, which means that it probably no longer belongs to the Federation. Ooh, it's very pretty. It's got lots of health, but it doesn't have that much shield or that much weapons, from the look of it. So we will just say, we got more guns than you. Their dodge is going mad. Their dodge was 100% for a little bit. Oh, and they've got a cloak as well. Yeah, no, I think we leave and we just go through. We're not allowed to go through? We're not allowed to go through. Poor little Lucky Ticket needs to run away. Or else he's gonna die. Please live in the med bay briefly. No, I think we have to run away here. Okay. Go to the one place we haven't been. Tactical withdraw achievement unlocked. Everyone loses a bit of morale. I don't want a person at all, so we'll hire the cheap person. New guy, take over from this for the moment. All weapons, auto fire on the weapons. Again, the enemy has a more than 100 evasion. This is getting to be a bit... Where is their ultra evasion? You can go help heal our shields. Okay, victory. Blaster Turret Mark II. Shots 3 for 2 energy. So that's an improvement on some of what we have. Credits, hamburger, money, experience, morale. Let's heal our people that need healing. Robots, please go fix the damage. She doesn't need any health. You apparently do. Okay, normal positions. Except that we decided that you also come and live here. Save those positions. Do we take another go at the other big ship? I missed someone? Lucky ticketed into square triangle? Okay. I've only got one fuel. I think I'm better off going to the place that I don't know. Marooned achievement. Run out of fuel. Turn on the defense system. The defense systems that kill both gangs occupying it, and you get free stuff. Fuel, credits, and an Achilles Mark II combat drone. This guy's got no health, so if we succeed at hitting him, he's dead. Come on. Full auto. No surrender. You briefly go heal. Some hamburgers, some money, some rockets, and we lose some bounty. Wait, why didn't you... You live here. Save. Okay, I guess we can go do our primary quest. Yeah, what is with all the evasion? I don't know. Here's Popo. Popo. Our usual strategy, 100% on the weapons. Let Popo live. We do need to breathe. I don't know why you left your designated spot. You go fix the doors. This one has a cloak, but I think it's still gone. Cool, heal up. Some hamburgers, some fuel, some rockets, and weapons. We get our friend. I wish I could tell what he had before we recruit him. He's going to cost more hamburgers. Your cargo hold is full. I guess we get rid of the rockets? Heal, please. It's tempting to level this up. Oh, these are so cheap to level up. Done. What's your ability do? No. You also freeze, please. Everyone back to your normal positions. And let's get going. I could maybe go 1, 2... No, just the 1. And then everyone's getting grumpy about food. But we can now power everything. Sensors need some fixing. Go. Okay, and here, and then we're going to head back up to that ship that gave us a spanking earlier. Help. Destroy both of them. Which gives us scrap, but not hamburgers, sadly. We have got to level up. Another weapon, money. It's going to complain that we're possibly getting overly full again. Resurrects a selected friendly unit on the same ship. Consumes 10 scrap and 1 fuel, and they only get half health back. Or instantly restore 50 HP to the friendly unit with the lowest HP, consumes 1 hamburger. I'd rather the hamburger consuming one, I think. Here, they're up to the store. Morning, Maury. You condone the indiscriminate murder? Okay, Behemoth. Last time this did a mass boarding action and Shrek'd us, so... First thing I want to target is that, this time. Because it looks like they're planning on doing the same thing. Yes, they are. They've immediately targeted the med bay. That's a bit... yuck. Let's defrost you. Change to targeting weapons, I guess. And then we're going to need everyone. Why the hell aren't you piloting? And you get over there. Don't get smart with me, Stun. Stay the way you are. This guy needs to run away. Our shield system is completely gone. And the enemy weapon system is still up. At least their sensors are gone. They've finally started attacking here. And Robot needs to run away. You need to run away, Zarv. Come replace Mr. Robot. You had... Oh, someone died. Somehow Meatbag died in there. Oh, because our oxygen system is disabled. Well, it looks like many of us are going to be dead. You could fix the med bay, that would be lovely. Nope, goodbye robot. And the captain's about to die. Rip all. Okay, the boarding ships seem really, really good. Enemy boarding ships seem really, really good. That's 2 deaths to them. Here, here, and then up to the goal. Or at least the boarding insect ships. Please just auto-fire. Good. Hamburger, money, fuel. I don't really want to go to a trade station next, but it's the only way towards where we want to go. Jump away instantly, or just don't go there. We can tell where that is, and avoid it in the future more. It looks like it's always that same thing. Do I want to buy anything while we're here? We've got enough money for another shield point, or the ability to freeze people. We could try out a defensive thing. Or this drone. No, actually we couldn't check out the drone because then we wouldn't have enough money to buy the drone system. So no. If anything, we probably just grab 1 level of shield. And maybe a little bit of fuel. Yeah. Hail, Goka! Goka the many. Alright. We'll do once this battle's done. Send our engineer over. He lets us get some stuff. And we can do our renaming. We can have a Captain Goka. And we're up to LXVIII. We can have the Return of Meatbag. And the other one was Miguel. Okay, now where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to the right for once. I think every other game we've had, it's tried to take us leftwards around the spiral galaxy. So going right for once is different. And I think we probably go here, 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 exit. Try and hoover up all the resources we can. We played a fair bit of Multiverse. We got like 250 something hours of stream time on Multiverse. Okay. No shields. I'm not wasting missiles on you. Turret, money, 1 hamburger. A level up for meat bag. Please accept less damage. And it was here, and then we're going to go up, down, to the exit. Sure. I will do as you've asked. We'll see if it's going in the same direction that we're trying to go. No, not really. It wants us to double back. I don't know that I think that's worth it. That's 4 extra fuel worth of, like, doubling back and then heading forwards. Sorry, I promised to deliver your ashes. I'm stealing your loved one. Yeah, about a quarter of the Gokus got to live. Some of them got to live. Including that fantastic run with the ship that starts with 1 HP point. And its max HP is 1. And we got it on the first try. Oh. Destroy the pirates from a distance. That was so good. Fly away before we waste all our money. I'm not sure who the crew was, Goka. It's up on YouTube, so you can check that out. That run was so good that I bothered to put it on YouTube, unlike like 99% of the other FTL multiverse, other than the couple that were dictated. SOS signal? Where? No, where? Oh, all the way over that way. No, that's the wrong direction, I'm sorry. One of Atari ambassadors hails you, then asks you to deliver an important message to an ambassador in the next system. Okay. We get some bounty. Sucks to be us. Here, here, exit. We're actually starting to accumulate enough scrap we could get another engine level. Sure, I'll respond. We greet you. This ship represents an experiment carried out by the robots. Please take the fruits of our labor. Ask about how you shut down. They give us a whole lot of hamburgers and drones and a little bit of other stuff, but the hamburgers are welcome. Let's drag this into here, yes please. We need 4 weapon, and we only currently have 3. Bump it up. Goodbye money. Costs us a day. Enemy ship catches up with us during this time. I guess we're gonna have to live with... You know what? 0 extra evasion. Screw evasion. No weapons for you, friend. Okay, we've got to level up. Another blaster turret. Meat bag, welcome to bonus health. Captain, welcome to bonus health. We need to actually have some power in the hyperdrive. So here, and then exit. 63 was the ego run. Explore the dome. We get some hamburgers. We're also almost out of fuel. He has so much weapon system. I kind of feel like taking out this guy's shields first makes sense then. Breathing is now a luxury, I'm sorry. We need the extra shields. Actually, it looks like life support is something you basically have to leave on. Like, unlike FTL where it takes probably a reasonably medium-ish fight you can survive without running out of oxygen, the oxygen seems to go away really quickly in this game. Come on, one more good hit. Don't get smart with me. We get another... this was really good in our other run. I liked this. Boss Killer 3. Destroy the Stargate boss with a bounty of no greater... Yeah. I prefer you to the rocket launcher. So it shoots somewhat slower, and it doesn't really help kill shields better, which is what I want out of these two weapons. I want shields, and you are the one that I want to be doing non-shields. We would need 2 more levels of weapon, which we don't have the money for, to get the Crushinator on as well. Goku is officially the best captain we've ever had. Well done. Or at least the most ego-pleasing captain we've had. Our bounty is reset to 0 because it's a new sector. I kind of like the idea of looping around there before we go to the main quest line location. What's the difference? There's little difference. Pirates, sure. How many shields do you have, friend? Actually, you know what? We'll arm the Crushinator. Crushinator, go. God, the Crushinator is good. Hamburger, money, bounty go down. Who knows what secrets this place holds? On the junkyard planet that used to belong to the robots. Sure. Look for the source. Switch on a local robot? It asks you to take us with... Yep, free crew member. Fantastic. And a crew member that doesn't eat. The best kind of crew member. Do you have any skills, friend? You have 0 skills, but at least you don't eat. Crushing some nerds with our crusher. We need weapons. He gives us a pretty garbagey weapon, but oh well, it's still free money. And it's kind of better than the blaster turret, just because of fire rate. Same shield damage, but slightly better fire rate. So I should trade out that for that. Now. One more power. Which means we can afford to dodge again. Oh. Yep. Sure, we'll take a slightly longer way to the, Oh, wow. Although they kind of look slightly 2D. Get our robot to sort out the problem. Alas, they immediately turn on us. No, they don't. And we got to level up on Meatbag. Yes! +2 levels in the occupied system. Hello. And he's already in the weapon system. We now need more power. We need more power, Captain. You any good? Yeah, it's kind of mediumly strong. I guess we'll go with our dodge for bonus dodge for more weapons. They offer to surrender. Never. Well, let's look at how much this makes a difference in bounty. 0.05 versus... So my question here is, do you get punished for... No, less bounty. For not accepting surrender. We need to level up our Scots accents. Okay. Power. Power. Goodbye, hamburgers. We're allowed to dodge again now, at least a little bit. Sucks to be them. Crushinator, too good. We gotta level up on our robot. Heal himself or less damage? I like the passive healing. I'm lazy. It's probably the wrong decision, but it is the lazy decision. One more energy, please. Now we're allowed to dodge at full power again. Also got 2 more level ups to do once this is done. Our bounty is going up a bit quickly here, though. Oh, there we go. It goes down a bit. A little bit of money. Level up meat bag. Able to run away immediately. Yes, please. And half damage when you're piloting. Now we were going to head towards our goal. How many Gokas need to be sacrificed to achieve the madman's ambitions? Okay. Station. We've got stuff to sell, and we're actually pretty well stocked in terms of money. I'm going to go so far as to say 2 more shield levels. 1 more energy. Okay. You were the strictly worse version of that, so I don't need you. I don't want the rocket launcher. I don't care about the missiles. Oh, and now someone was asking, can I... You can drag and then it becomes a slidey bar. And it also looked like if you hold shift, it sells in increments of 5. So there is quality of life stuff for that. Lovely. There was no need for me to be individually clicking each one. A little bit of fuel. Why are you good? Compared to this? 4 seconds. Ah, you do more shield damage. You do a bonus 5 shield damage. Which means that you're basically 50% more effective for what I want you to do. But we're not rich enough. Not at the moment. Instead, we live with our new higher power shields. And we proceed towards our quest marker. You don't know what is waiting for you on the other side. The signal is too complex to decipher, but the risk may be worth it. The local system is a graveyard. There are a huge number of massive holes. It's an amazing sight to behold. Search them. You search them. You find lots of useful gadgets for flying, maps of different systems, old weapons. Some will only do for scrap, but the crew is more encouraged, so morale up, experience up, and a little bit of scrap. Blah, 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 time to fight. So, double weapons. Come on. Enemies dodging too well. 100 evasion. I guess we can go without breathing slightly. They did the tiniest little bit of damage to us. Three for 2. It's better than 2 for 2. So I think that's actually strictly an upgrade. What have we got? 2 for 2 at 4. Whereas this one is 3 for 2 at 6. So it takes... No, that's just linearly the same. Like, it takes an extra third to time the charge to shoot an extra third, like... Its number of shots increases the same as its number of time to charge increase. but it does more damage for each of those shots. So it is actually an improvement. And then you were still better than these things, right? If only because you shoot 2 shots and those shoot 1. So we go back to that setup. And I should swap those around just so that it's 1, 2, 3. There. I wouldn't mind 1 more power. But it's too expensive. Fine. Divert power back to being allowed to breathe, because that's about to become a problem. And let's jump. Pirate Station. Walk around. We buy the cassette player. He sends us on to the robot. Have our robot talk to their robot. He tells us to go find the Popo. Who is where? So that was the backing up SOS delivery. SOS is in the wrong direction. Delivery was backtracking. We don't care. Where is Popo? Popo is over there. I think we go here, 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 Popo. Or we go here, and then down to Popo. Now this was the person that had like infinite evasion last time. Yeah. So we're just going to leave you alone for the moment. We know better than to fight you yet. We lose a little bit of morale for running away. We bravely run away. Help the slaves. One of them joins us, which I actually specifically don't want, because it's more people to feed. And we're running low on hamburgers. It's gonna have to start being rations in a sec. Show the pirate who's boss. You tell the pirate that you're tougher than you look. He changes his mind about you and tells you there is a useful ship module in the place mentioned. You check the place out and learn he was telling the truth. You thank the pirate and he wishes you the best of luck in kicking Venerator ass. We get some hamburgers, which we desperately needed, some fuel, and a bridge system upgrade. Okay. Oh, auto fire, please turn back on, all of you. The 3 for 2, another one. So I should trade that out for this one. The 3 for 2 is better than the 2 for 2. Because this does 50% extra damage per shot. And then you are better than that thing. If we eventually get the power to use it. We wouldn't mind an extra power. So that we can dodge slightly better. But we still don't have the scrap. Someone wants to fight. No, they got high shields, but they don't have very good weapon. Unlocked pufferfish something. You win the battle, it was tough, but you're used to it. You gather valuable resources, money, drones, fuel, hamburger. Enough hamburger to let us do another jump without starving to death. You found Popo. He's got really high-level weapons system. Why aren't you auto-firing, silly thing? Ow, big asteroid. Destroy his bucket. Enough hamburgers to last an extra day. You two, go fix this, please. Carl, you should at least man the doors. And then go fix that. Oh, there's another enemy. Very good. And even more hamburgers. Some rockets. Oh, I didn't think about that there's different kinds of rockets. So maybe rockets are slightly more useful in this, in that you can customize the rockets that you're currently using to the enemy that you're currently fighting. Neither of these is terribly useful. Pilot robot. Let's look if we can put anyone in slightly more useful positions than they are. So you should obviously be being a pilot. You should be being a hyperdrive person. You need to be weapons because you enhance the weapons. Steady hands. You were the guy that just got that, but you can be whatever. Bullseye. Accuracy increased to 100 for 10 seconds. Holy moly. So that's how you're meant to counter the people that boost their dodge to 100 for a little bit? With one of these guys? Or one of that ability? Carl has... and Ronnie has... Ronnie has the mutually assured destruction. Hail, Jingo. It's pretty FTL-like, Jingo. It's FTL if you also had to give your people food, and with a mechanic for... instead of having the, like, literal enemy advances little bit by little bit across the screen, you've got a bad boy meter. You've got an aggressive expansion meter that you slowly fill up, and the enemies get stronger as you get more aggressive expansion. Which is called bounty. I'm actually going to divert to go towards the space station and see if we can sell some of our spare people, because we're bleeding hamburgers. We are absolutely bleeding hamburgers. Our shields need fixing, and you've got nothing to do, Lucky Ticket. Go fix that. What? The enemy ran away. I thought I killed them. Anyway, we're trying to go here and sell off spare people. Jingo wants to be in? Sure. Make you one of the people that we aren't going to immediately throw away. Let's make sure we get the spelling right. You don't get told off for spelling Jingo's name wrong even when there's not enough characters to possibly have their name spelled correctly. Now, can we sell people? For example, you. No, it doesn't look like you're able to sell people. I really wish we could get rid of people. Well, we should get rid of all the rockets. All the drones. These two things. That's a fair bit of money. And what are we going to turn that into? We will buy the I can freeze people so that we can freeze our spare people. We could always kill the people. That's a bit... We could turn our spare people into boarding crew. We haven't tried doing boarding yet. Let's think about that. The trouble is, only really this guy is superfluous, right? The robots don't cost food, so I'm happy having an infinite number of robots. This guy is needed for the main questline thing, as far as I can tell. So really only this guy is excess to surplus to requirements. In the day we spent upgrading our ability to freeze more people so that we don't spend as many hamburgers, we ran out of hamburgers. I guess we're gonna have to go buy some then. It's not very expensive. Hello, all the hamburgers. Okay, what else will we like? Well, we're rich enough to have something else. Oh, you can literally increase the size of your cargo hold, which I never noticed until now. Plus 10 evasion? How many hyperdrives is that worth? That's worth like 4... That's a bit crazy, right? You've got to spend... like almost 2.5k worth of hyperdrive to increase your evasion by 10%. Or... we could spend 500 and have our evasion up by 10%. 5 times more efficient. I'm going to say yes to that. And then I want this, but we're too poor, so we'll just get one more power. No, we're too poor for the power as well. Fair enough. Slightly strengthen doors in case we get bored by the bug people again. And we'll heal up, actually. Let's heal up. Oh! Life support provides more food per day. that is therefore high priority in the future. Every upgrade of this lets you supply an extra person's worth of food per day for free. Except that you literally have to give it the power to do that. Although that's not that bad, because you can just micro the power back and forth at the start of each jump. Now, where are we supposed to go? We are supposed to go all the way over there. I reckon we try this one. I think that the diamond might indicate extra strength. So we go here, here, there, and we try and scooch around the really nasty one. Reasonable shields, but no really good hull, so... Their dodge is at full. Wait patiently. Turn off this while we want more of that. Wait for their evasion to drop to a more sane level. They offer to surrender. Never. Steal their hamburgers. Unlocked lightweight cutter. So it looks like maybe there's a bit of a meta progression system where you can gradually increase the number of weapons that are available in the universe. Take your crew and go shopping. We get a whole bunch of nice priced stuff, but a fight. No surrender. Only death. Couple of hamburgers. And enough to get our third level of ability to make hamburgers per jump. So here, and then the one that doesn't look like it's extra strong. Fight our fear and land on the planet. Some robots need help. I mean, I've got robots. Diagnose them. Diagnostic will take months. At least we got some scrap. I no longer need this. We want that. They're screwed. Their weapon system is completely eliminated. Is that enough that we can... Yes, please. Which means we can feed. And can we do one more? Ball? Whatever. You two. And that. Oh, they have a temporary evasion boost. Good for them. And some sort of drone? Hurting our... Oh no, that's just that that system has been hurt. Okay, you go fix that. You go fix the medbay. Alright. You should, yes. Otherwise it costs food per day. True. Sprinkler system. Consumes 4 supplies and kills all fires on the ship. You must be in the airlock. Consumes 4 scrap. Blocks 4 points of shield generator energy. I'd rather be able to disable the enemy's shields, I think. You need to go heal. Depower this so that we can power that, so that whilst we're upgrading this by 1, we don't have to feed or pay as much for food. Quickly finish that so that we can then put you all back in your normal spot. Spots. I don't need medbay. Do we want the shields? This person seems unreasonable and we just run away. Oh, I thought there was another way out of here. There isn't. Oh! Then I guess we go here, and we check out the other exit. We lose some morale for bravely running away. Please, I want free stuff. I'm a human. They give us free repair and some, like, an absurd amount of fuel. Nah. Nope, we're out of here. Our bounty appears to be too high. We're starting to get enemies that are too strong. Show them who's the Speed King. Maybe we should have become Speed Racer. Good, a nice solid hit. Their weapon system's disabled. I'm sorry, your weapon system is supposed to be disabled, enemy. How are you hurting me when your weapon system's supposedly disabled? Nope, no surrender, only death. He's doing the whole, I get absurd evasion temporarily. Not good enough. We need to heal up people. The medbay. The medbay. Fix the holes in the ship, Jingo. Fix the hole in the ship, Lucky Ticket. Here. Robot, fix hole in ship. Robot, fix hole in ship. Everyone return to your normal positions. I guess you can temporarily man that so that we get extra info about the enemy. And save that as your default position. One more power would be useful. But we're slightly too low on scrap. Fair enough. Medbay down so that we can power the weapon again. And we try this exit to the sector. Oh no, these were the teleporting guys that have killed us like 3 runs. No! No, they want to do it again. Look. Look at them. They want to do it again. Become in charge of doors instead. Oh, goodbye cryo chamber. Emergency defrost. I don't really want to evacuate this room, though, because this room is what gives us our extra weapons. I guess we're going to have to. So, run away. They're kind of dying. Jingo and Robot also come help here once they get through the doors, which took almost no time. Bonus power might as well go to the med bay if we're fighting in the med bay. Hell, even more bonus power to the med bay, why not? Yeah, we're out healing them. That's not good, though. You go do that. You, Jingo, help. I said Lucky, get over there. I'd rather have the dodge, I think. Shouldn't this thing be dying from no oxygen? We can't tell. Oh, no. You, Meatbag, you need to get back in there. Because we want the bonus for having more power to the med bay. Lucky Ticket needs to run away. Nah, that's too many. Not while we're fighting as well, so back off. Our reward is 4 enemy warriors and some loss of morale. That's fine. Did it actually kill the enemy warriors? Are they gone, or did they return to the enemy ship? How does that work? Because it looks like they're not here. Please, everyone, come help the shields. The shields are the most important thing to fix at the moment. Okay. Back to this guy, and I guess we'll see if they, lost their teleport power. So normal positions. And Jingo, please fix the doors. Have a crew member die whilst in cryo check. Okay, so Questline Man is potentially dead, which might be game over. And they do get their crew members back because they've teleported them again. Run away. Start spacing them if we can, please. Which we can't. Please run away. Holy, to the medbay with you. No, it looks like Miguel's gonna die. On the way to the medbay, yep. No. GG! Very GG. Maybe the right one to attack is the one that isn't the boarding one, but the big white one. Even though it was rough too. Head towards our quest goal. And once this gets above about 5, it becomes kind of impossibly difficult based on what we've seen to deal with. Send our engineer. We get some extra hamburgers and some scrap, which gives us enough to get our life support up to 2, so that we can, in theory, lose less hamburgers per day. I mean, honestly, just use a second missile for the moment. Victory. Go heal. Zarv wants Gracie to be renamed. Well, so be it. Okay, we're good to jump. Record the colony's destruction. No, let's help the poor people about to get smushed by the meteor. Record their destruction. Listen to the pirate's proposal. Sure. Avoids taking damage half the time. Smushed by the meteor. We can make it to a trading place, but that doesn't actually do anything necessarily useful for us at the moment. So I think unknown, up, and then as many of those as we can on the way out. Send our engineer. We get the Blaster Mark III. Extremely rare. Yes, please. And that tempts me to immediately go for the next level of weapon. Because then we can have all 3 of our weapons at once. What's the average numbers of Gokas per stream? The captain gets more, the crew gets less. Well, no one had claimed to being the captain yet. So we will currently divide our share equally. Level up. Bonus base health. Bonus chance to not suffer damage. And Goka has asked for a new Goka. He can be the engineer this time. Oh, no, we're up to LXIX. Goka Lixers. And then we're good. So here, there, and then back around. Oh, that was for Sea Fusion. Well, Sea Fusion's a nice man. He's helping Goka. That felt like... That was possibly the hardest sentence to ever say. Sea Fusion is a nice person. Help protect the station or help the Raki make the assault. Let's help them attack them. Yep, and auto fire on both, please. I said auto fire on both. They want to surrender? Never. You were trying to say... Ah, so there we go. And so my claim that he was being nice is actually proven to be true. That he isn't being nice. Okay. And then it was this one, and then we were heading back that way. We've never tried breaking through the dome. They thank you and offer the services to your ship. They give us free heal, free money, free scrap. Enough to get our food up to one more level. And the power to power it. No hamburger loss. We are hamburger stable. That is so much shield. That actually is probably worth accepting the surrender. Like, that looks like a lot of stuff. I will accept your surrender. You have greased my palm sufficiently. This one, that one, exit. Hamburger static? You also have established the Goka Hall of Fame from the entire Goka extended streaming family, and so far it only has one member. This was unknown. We've already done that one. It's this one, this one, this one, exit. Protect the robots. First enemy doesn't even get a volley off. It kind of needs you to be able to pick between which of these you're targeting in a bit better way. I probably just don't know how to do it. They thank us. They give us fuel, scrap, credits, a gun, free health, and a hyperdrive upgrade, which we can't afford to actually power. Now we can. At least sometimes. Help? Where do they want us to go? No, that's too much of a detour, I'm sorry. You might as well be in here, there's no reason not to. One day we might have the power for that. Well, actually, we'd only need one more. How much does it cost to get one more? 100. Soon, TM. Here, and then exit. Am I stealing more ashes from loved ones? Yes. No, well, that was SOS. Now we have the ashes event, Sea Fusion. Help transport their ashes. Where do they want us to go? They want us to backtrack, and we say absolutely not. I mean, we could try both backtracking, but it's so much fuel. What, we would need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 jumps. That's almost all of our fuel worth of backtracking. We've got to do it to see what the reward is. I mean, last time we did the ashes thing, it was that it wasn't actually ashes, that it was, they'd tricked us into smuggling contraband and the people attacked us. Reach most wanted. Reach a bounty of 5 in the first sector. Try and help them. 2 people get damaged, and we get a bug-type EMP blaster, some drones, and some supplies. Our damaged people need to go heal. I thought it said you got hurt as well. Yeah. Let them heal. This needs only 1 energy. And how much damage do you do to shields? 40. How quickly do you charge? 8. Do I want you more than this other stuff? Probably not. Not for the moment. Like, I need the hull damage stuff, not the shield damage. If we had this in a Crushinator, maybe? Yes, the number of turns you pass increases your bounty. Every turn is 0.2. At the moment, it's actually 0.3. Maybe that was an odd one out. We'll see. Okay, have they tricked us into smuggling contraband again? Hand them over. The ashes contained contraband. So it looks like this always ends the same way, or else we've rolled poorly 2 in a row. We get an extremely good blaster and the drone replicant. Let's equip that straight away, please. So actually it does have a good ending. They didn't attack us. It was contraband, but they rewarded us for the contraband rather than getting caught with the contraband. And we can have 2 of them. Which means you are better than that, and then you are better than the rockets. So now we can have double ultra good one. I need 1 more energy, but we're too energy poor. A couple more seconds we'll be able to divert power away from this. Okay, back to normal positions. Okay, I have to do that manually. Fine, you here, you there. Save those positions. Divert medbay to weapon. And now it's time to head to the exit. So it's possible to become... Well, the law, Zarv, the law is that we are an admiral for, like... There's two sides. There's the good guys and these evil people-ish. And we have been cut off in evil people space. And they are therefore trying to exterminate us for being on the wrong side of the war inside their space. Visit the store on the way out, convert our extra guns in the hold and cash into something actually useful. So, like, I don't need this. Or the missiles. That is surprisingly valuable. Goodbye, drones. We could get another Mark III blaster and have 3 of them. We need a Crushinator. I'm unconvinced that that is worth it. Compared to just, like, upgrading our shields. Although that and the power to actually power the shields is so expensive. Maybe it is worth it because this consumes so little power. Yeah, fine, we'll do it. Rip money. Rip money. We are all about DPS. DPS or bust. Divert power from life support to dodging. As much dodging and shields as much as is plausible. Their armory is garbage. Fire everything! Also, auto fire for the future. Ow. But now they can't fire anything. Okay. Level up, level up. some hamburgers, another rocket launcher, so much money. Level ups for everyone. Yes, bonus levels into the occupied system. Be able to run away straight away. And take less damage. Whew. How's Trigon? It seems pretty decent, Blurb. I'm enjoying it. Certainly a lot more than World of Turtles. Sorry, World Turtles, not World of Turtles. Like World of Tanks, but with turtles. That would probably actually be a better game than World Turtles at the moment. Fix our damage stuff. Out of interest, what happens if we have level 5? Can we produce more food than is possible? We can generate hamburgers! We may have just found an exploit. Say you have the drive that lets you instantly teleport away, right? If there's a battle. As long as it's possible to generate enough hamburgers per jump that you can pay for fuel, this might be a profit-making activity. But I think because you can only do it one, that's not going to work. If you could stack more than this, if you could stack more, you'd probably be able to turn this into an infinite money-making exploit. Become Space McDonald's. Okay, new sector. People don't know about our evils yet. We're supposed to go there. But I think go here and then across. If only bounty level... But it's your bounty. Catch the objects at full speed. Sure. Your quick reactions not only help to avoid collision, but catch the object. Your maneuverability and high speed combined with your flight experience enough to make for a spectacular racing show. After you caught the object, it turns out to be a robot with an unknown engine type. It agrees to join you and hands its invention over to you for details. We get a free robot person and some scrap. Robot person, you can be on the shields. Save position. We might have enough to power up one more level of this, which we should therefore do. And one level of shield. And it looks like the way it works, doing any amount of upgrading costs a day, so you should do all your upgrades at once so you don't waste multiple days doing it. Jump. This one, that one, that one. Turn the defense system on the people invading the space station. We slaughter them all and turn them into a drone, some scrap, and some drone. Diverting power to the weapons to smush the enemy weapons. They want to surrender. I don't think that's a rich enough bribe, I'm sorry. Grease the palm harder. Or face death. Yep, we got like... well, a modest increase. But we got more experience for it. Divert power back to hamburger production. Yes, please. Which means we can dodge better again. I'll agree to your thing. Divert power from hamburgers to weapons. He wants to surrender? Never. Victory. We lose most of the bounty that got increased. We get some hamburger, some money, and some missiles. We're heading to the Mafia planet. I've got a very shooty enemy straightaway ship, Worm. I have sort of the equivalent of having a, at the moment, a set of burst lasers and the insta-charger thing. The overcharger? Pre-igniter. Record the signal. We get a whole bunch of hamburgers. Good. Do I have anything I want to trade at the space station? Yeah, there's like 4 things I wouldn't mind trading. And we could sell some of our hamburgers, so okay. And heal up. Oh, I forgot to divert power to hamburgers. That's my bad. I wasted some hamburgers. Heavy plasma cannon. It tempts me. So what does it do? 24 hull instead of 5. It takes 7 seconds to recharge, which is awkward. It's only slightly slower than our other thing. In fact, it actually times better with these than that does. So this does 2 shots for 5. This nominally does 10 hull damage or 20 shields. This at least increases the shields by 50% and does more than 100% extra hull damage. It also has stun and penetration chance. Although that has fire chance. So would I prefer to set the rooms on fire or blow holes in them? Probably blow holes in them. So we'll get rid of you. We'll try out this. We will sell off some hamburgers. They don't sell for very much. Whilst we're here, we might as well heal up. If I sold a couple more hamburgers, I could afford a shield. Sold. Okay, so here, here, there, and then we work out which exit we try and use. It's a finisher for the hull? We hope so. What are the terms? Show the pirate who's boss. Success. Raki plasma cannon unlocked. And then here. Destroy them all at once with our high power weapons. We are rewarded with hamburgers. Walk around. Welcome, skin bastard. I am robot this. I am chef and owner of diner. Take a seat and enjoy the meal. He gives us some more hamburgers. Send our robot to talk to the other robot. He gives us the stuff for free. He tells us where Popo is. Double your health sounds better than quarter damage reduction. Apparently Popo is back here. So we go here, here, there, and then back up the other way. Yes. Rob the artist. You fly past a small civilian ship. An aristocratic-looking Atari hails you and introduces himself as an artist. He perceives you to be an old space dog and asks you what to draw. You sit and ponder. Rob him. You decide to rob the artist and appropriate some of his wealth. You board his ship and take him hostage. You then get in touch with the government and demand a ransom, pretending to be a pirate. Now you have credits in your account. You set the artist free at the next station. Art, however, hasn't advanced a single stroke. 1,000 duckety-doos. Divert power from hamburgers to weapons. And from dodging to weapons. Dead enemy. Blaster turret, some money, a hamburger, and a fuel. Divert power back to hamburgers. Robot got a level up. After recharging, the shield switches on with 100% charge. The unit must be in the shield operator, or shield increases by 10 points for each point of generator energy supplied. So is this just shields are doubled? Yes, doubled shields. We should only be getting 20 because we have 2 charged, but we get 40 because our guy is doubly as good at shields. Auxiliary power to the hamburger static field. I could technically be doing this micro every time, where we move him over here and generate even more hamburgers. The signal comes from an unidentified trade ship. After a confrontation with pirates, it's badly damaged. Yeah, we'll help him. He's sending out an SOS. It looks too tedious. Now back to the weapons. Divert power away from the hamburgers. Hamburger, money, scrap, a bit of bounty. Back to supplying bonus hamburgers. It's free money. I don't see why not to do it. You discover an old ship in poor condition. You don't see any raiders. The ship hails you. It's Popo. Back to the weapons with you. Destroy his bucket. hamburger, some rockets, a little bit of cash. Enemy had a I dodge all things ability, but he activated at precisely the right time. Good for him. Gets to survive one barrage. Many hamburgers, even more scrap, even more money. We find our friend. Welcome to the crew. What are you any good at? He is... acceleration? I haven't seen that ability before. What is it? Your ship's evasion increases by 20%. Okay, so we can... Yep, I don't mind doing the micro of flipping these two around occasionally. So you come live here. You can live here. Other robot. Save those positions. Hey, Lacquer Turbo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why would anyone want to destroy the burger food ship? Consume 4 scrap, block 4 points of enemy weapons, or remove all EMP. I'd rather remove all EMP. Neither of those seem particularly useful. Okay. Divert power to the hamburgers. Except that now we actually need to do this tedious micro with Goka, or else we will start losing hamburgers per turn. What? Why didn't that go up? Huh? The system harbors an unpleasant surprise. You're surrounded by a fleet of slavers. The signal was a decoy, and you could be enslaved. No, let's kill them. Okay. Weapon, weapon, weapon. And then weapon. So, slavers, how'd that turn out for you? You still feel like slaving us? The loot is ours. Some rockets, some money, some scrap. We are 2 foot. We cannot fit more hamburgers. You must... Well, I definitely don't get rid of the fuel. I guess I get rid of that to be able to fit even more hamburgers. Goka, go to the hamburger generation field. Now here. If only we could shoot the enemy with our hamburgers. Charge into the battle. We make money but take a little bit of damage. And what? Here, 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 exit. Spare guy, go fix that hole in the ship. You, now that we've already gotten into the fight, trade with Ronnie. Because he provides extra dodge while we're in combat. Right? How do I activate this? Yeah. Goku, get to the weapons. How do I activate his ability? There. How do you activate it? It's unclear. Oh no, it is active. Okay. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Weapon. Goku, heal up. We've got several level ups to do. Consumes 2 fuel and instantly charges the hyperdrive ore. Okay, so now she has the ability to do the I dodge better thing, so we don't need to micro around Ronnie and Keck. So you can become guard the doors instead. And our boss can have increase evasion by 50% for 10 seconds, so we can push our evasion all the way up. No, it's literally their hamburgers. I mean, they're called supplies, but the icons for them are hamburgers. Goku, go arm the hamburger field. You go back to sensors. And then let's go. So it's this one, exit. Divert power from the hamburgers. The weapons. Goku, get in that weapons bay. No surrender. You destroy the enemy ship. We get slightly more drones, the same fuel, more scrap, more money, and less bounty. But we're full. So I desperately need a shop. I mean, I have to just throw it away. Can I increase my hull size then? Let's do this. And start pushing the bridge up so that we can get the bonus 10%. And I guess the energy one, and then we're out. And I should have charged the hamburger field before doing that. I'm an idiot. Our enemies repeatedly being left on 1 health is a bit... Okay, hamburger, fuel, money, scrap. Goku, back to the hamburger field. All power divert to the hamburger field. Explore. Search for the signal. We haven't tried that. Okay, didn't work, but that sounded like it was an odds roll. Now, If we're about to fight the big enemy for this exit, we should probably spend a day healing up. Goka, back to the weapons, and divert power from the hamburger field to the weapons. Slightly more dodge. Back to the hamburger field. Gun that we can now fit because we have larger cargo hold. Divert power to the hamburger field. And jump into area boss. Oh no, there's actually a side quest that we could do. Fine, we'll divert to do the side quest. Goka, divert power. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Weapons. Our enemy had an evasion ability, so let's do the same thing. How do we activate these? Okay, you click them and then they're active. Fair enough. So 2 can play the 100% evasion game. Hamburger, money, money, missile. Divert power to the hamburger field. And let's jump into the quest, a side quest. Yes, it's meant to be a cross-sectional view of a hamburger. Raid the colony or drill through the rubble from the air, trying not to hurt the miners. We'll try and help the poor people. Like an experienced surgeon, you slice through the rubble with your ship's weapons. The miners return to the colony and are tremendously appreciative, although somewhat perturbed by the methods you used. 10 bonus fuel, which is a big help. Helps pay for the fact that we diverted to do this. Healing, but we have basically no damage. And credits. Divert power from the hamburger field. This actually might be stronger than us. Can we cheese this by having you come here and then activate a second person's bonus dodge? Just out of interest? Yes. That is a bit cheesy. But if it works, and it does... If it works... So there is a purpose to stacking multiple people with the bonus dodge power, so that you can chain use it again and again and again. No, 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 no. Come on. Her job was to be here. And you were going to take care of the doors. Goka to the hamburger field. No, I should try and go that way. So... Dodgy strats? Yes. As you enter the system, you run into a Venerator. He wants to fight. Divert power from the hamburger field. They now have an evasion thing, so we should actually stop firing for a sec. And activate our own bonus evasion. Why can't she do this? Ooh, they actually got a shot in. Good for them. Go fix it. They managed to deal 1 damage. Okay, back to here. Goka, go charge the hamburger field. Diverting power from weapons to hamburgers. Okay, these look like the easier ones to beat than the boarding people. Diverting powers from hamburgers back to weapons. Now they've activated their dodge, we will activate ours. Try and match their stupidly good dodge thing. I don't know why hers isn't working. Does it need full power to the... Okay, their dodge is back to normal. They've got full evasion. Wait. Evasion is back to normal. Okay, they can't hurt us, their weapons are disabled, so now it's just a matter of time. And instead of targeting their weapons more, we should start disabling their ability to dodge. Where's their bridge? Now their evasion modifiers do nothing. Beautiful. Hunter energy weapon unlocked. Money, scrap, hamburgers, fuel. And a level up. Shield overload, or shield boost. Consumes 1 fuel and increases shield recovery rate by 10 points a second for 30 seconds. The unit must be... So convert fuel into bonus... Or... So do you want max value or regen? I feel like you'd prefer regen. Goka, back to powering the hamburger field. it does fire slightly quicker, like it has a quicker fire rate, but because it starts off, these fire, then this fires, and then those fire again basically immediately. Because we divert, the way it works is we always do this. We divert power from this to the hamburgers. We jump into the new fight, and then it takes time for it to charge up at the start of the fight, whereas the other ones start charged. Right, so here's an I was going to say here's an example, but no. Here we go. Go-kart. Back to weapons, and we go weapon, 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 weapon. Right, so these fire immediately, completely lower the enemy shields, and then by the time this powers up, it's destroying, it's going straight through, and then those fire basically the second after. So they actually sync in a pretty good way whilst we have this divert power to the hamburger stuff happening. Activate EMP plasma cannon. You get to scavenge some. Divert power back to the hamburgers. What's the goal? So far, these stay, it looks like it's FTL-like, but by following a series of quests. You sort of have to fight your way across to the other side of the universe, but following a series of quests. Send our robot to sort out the problem. Very good. If there was a trade station nearby, I wouldn't want to do this, but I feel like I want to spend a go or two doing these sorts of upgrades. Upgrading our sensors so that we can see where stations are, maybe? Sure. And that gives us the power to be able to enter with full shields. We would still like more power so that we can also enter with fully discharged without having to divert power away from the hamburgers. But what you're gonna do? Accept the job. Welcome to the system. We're having problems with one of the diplomats. He went mad and started destroying our ships. His diplomatic immunity keeps him safe from us, but it wouldn't keep him safe from you. Stabbed in the back. Divert power from the hamburgers. We need our bonus dodge, go. The enemy's also got bonus dodge, so quit firing for the second. Now we're allowed to fire again. Okay, they can't hurt us. We should start hurting their ability to dodge at all. Divert power back from... Oh, no, a second ship. I was going to say from hamburgers to... From weapons to hamburgers. Money, scrap, fuel, experience. There's an endless supply of these things? Another weapon, some more money. All the more reason to try and work our way across to the sale point, where we can sell off all the goodies that we've been accumulating. This is a corporate agent of the bad guys. I'd like to suggest you hunt down a captain who has been raiding our traders. Just business, alright? They give us some fuel. That's near enough the exit that I'm not bothered. So, here, mission. Oh, I didn't divert power to the hamburger fields. My bad. Try and land on the planet. Try and find the source of the virus. We succeed. Divert power to the hamburger fields. Divert power away from the hamburger fields. Yeah, they activate an evasion ability. We should do the same. They want to surrender? Never. All right. Money, 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 and lower bounty. Divert power to the hamburger fields. So here's the diplomat that we were asked to murder. At the coordinates you meet the captain. He's ready for a fight and doesn't seem to mind opening fire. You head straight for him. It turns in your direction and prepares for combat. You, inferior life form, I will destroy you myself, and anyone who defies me will die. Ooh, I actually got a hit in. Bonus damage. They offer to surrender? Never. Hold Your fire. Win the battle using no weapons. I don't understand that, because we definitely used our weapons. The diplomat is dead, the ship is destroyed, the Antari are pleased, and you got to stay alive. Everyone's a winner. A little bit of money. Scrap. Hamburger. Huge amount of money for the reward. We are definitely rich. Goka. Go heal. In fact, there are a couple other people that need to heal as well. You. And you. Okay, back to normal positions. Except that Goka needs to go to the hamburger fields. We need to charge the hamburger fields. Okay. We go to the station and we try and sell off all this crap that we've been accumulating. Because we are super rich. The richest we've ever been. Sell. 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 Goodbye, hamburgers. Twin plasma cannon. 3 for 2 sounds bad. But it does 20 per shot. 20 and 30. How does it compare to you? You do 4 shots of 15. That's effectively 2 shots of 30. So you're basically the same, except that you shoot quicker, because this takes 9 seconds to reload, but this takes 6. Whereas this does 40 damage to hull, compared to... So it does more hull damage, but it fires slower. It also does more crew damage, but I don't... Actually, no, it does the same crew damage. So it's only an increase in hull damage and system damage at the cost of reload rate. And chance to blow holes in the ship. Not that interested. Lightweight cutter. Nope. Laser cutter. Nope. Another heavy plasma. Nope. Another blaster. Nope. Shield breaker. So how do you compare? 2 shots. So unless you do double the shield damage, and you don't. No, you seem worse. This thing seems far better. Pufferfish cluster rocket. Europa cluster rocket. Speedfire IO. Yeah, so you could get all sorts of different custom rocket layouts, but who cares? So we'll make that money. Next, the shipyard. We would like... Do we want drones? Like, we have this drone thing, and we've never really fiddled with drones, so okay. Stealth couldn't hurt. Heal up. 1 level of door. And I reckon we invest heavily in more max shields now. Shield and dodge. And more energy. Okay, does that let me... I reckon 1 more shield. And maybe 1 more max dodge. And then we're poor. This is when we find out that this needs more than one energy, and it actually doesn't, so that's okay. It only needs one energy. But it's pretty garbage. 2 damage, 4 damage. I mean, if we need a little bit of bonus damage, okay, but otherwise I think that's pretty bad. Now we can afford to permanently charge the hamburger field. Lucky should actually probably be doing this rather than sensors. And you should be doing doors. Okay. So what? Here, 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 quest, here, there, exit. Actually, no, there's 2 more sensors to be back here. So here, 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 there, exit. Help them. Send our robot to help. They give us some reward for helping. A pirate catches up to us. Some fuel, some hamburger. An enemy ship. Very nice looking ship. They want to surrender? Absolutely not. If no one survived, there's no one to teach a lesson to. We find the lightweight cutter, some drones, some hamburger, some money, and some fuel. And we've unlocked the Vortex Anti-Ship Plasma Turret. Mine or mine? Gather 1,500 scrap in one game achievement. Here. Everyone on board is healthy. Let's get out of here. We get a little bit of experience. Some enemies catch up to us. They tickle our shields a little. Ooh, they actually got through our shields. Bonus dodge! Bonus dodge! Okay, they're back to only tickling us. And we should completely eliminate their dodge now. So... You. 0 evasion for you anymore. Then shield. Can enemies board your ship through your shields? Yes. Teleport works through shield as far as we've seen. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. They actually lowered our shields before teleporting, but I don't think so. So here's the thing we were supposed to be arriving at for the storyline. Of course, the uplink is guarded. Who could have predicted that? And even if you had, you certainly would not have foreseen that the person guarding it would be none other than Rook himself, the great Rookie hero and warrior. Give them a recording of Ronnie's speech and explain the situation. Alright, I believe your good intentions. I can use the uplink, however, I will still fight you. With my honor and ambition, I simply cannot resist fighting the greatest renegade admiral who has traveled halfway across the galaxy. Get ready to fight. He had instant shield regen. Yuck. Looks like it's time for us to dodge. He also has bonus dodge. We'll wait just a little bit more. Honestly, getting rid of his evasion seems like the most sensible. Divert power from the hamburger fields to our own dodging. He didn't offer to surrender. He didn't offer to surrender. He never offered to surrender. Now all you have to do is solve the repeater problem. Send our engineer to deal with it. He acts all crazy on air. I am the government, and my venerators are coming for you. Says evil Queen Lady, seemingly. A heroic palace escape. Divert power back to the hamburger fields. So this exit. Oh, I have to miss that one. Well, I missed one system. Sucks to be us. Pick up the fugitive. Again, it actually looks like this is the kind of person that's better to get rid of their dodge. Their dodge is the least powered system. Divert power from hamburgers to our own dodge. They want to surrender? Never. Good. Money, 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 and lower our bounty. Divert power from engines back to the hamburger fields. So do I take... Yeah, we've got the fuel, you know what. We'll do the extra jump and find out what was happening here. Find the key to the cipher. He does. We get a whole bunch of drones. This way, and then down. Oh no, this way, then across, then up, and then to the exit. Divert power from our hamburger fields to dodge. This is a no dodge enemy rather than a no weapons enemy. Yep. Definitely. We got another heavy plasma. Divert power to the hamburger fields. Let's get out of here. Oh no, there's a second enemy. Okay. Power back to dodging. They offer to surrender. Never. It's a bit jarring the way the music pauses whilst the event things are up. Divert power back to hamburgers. Check the source of the signal. They're sending out an SOS. Divert power from hamburgers to dodge. This is a... Actually, this enemy is a one that we can target their weapons. They've got low enough weapons system. Okay, another enemy. Same. No, this guy has enough of this that I'd rather target their dodge. No surrender. Divert power back to hamburgers. Not cloaking, hamburgers. So here, there, then back up. Scan the area. You scan the planet, it's not dangerous, but at least you are efficient. You locate the interesting spots and transmit the information to the research station. Let them puzzle it out, and you get the reward. Nice. Divert powers from hamburgers to dodge. This is a no dodge enemy. Nope. You're dying, friend. And another one. This is also a no dodge enemy. No, no surrender. Only death. So much loss of bounty. Oh my god, extremely yes target the bridge enemy. Then probably shields. Who would have thought burger would be the food for space? G'day, Finboy. More bounty away. Another weapon to sell, but we're full. So goodbye. That one looks worse. Make space for that. And I guess that's a clue that we should do some more upgrades. So, more hull. Wish we could do an energy. Oh, but first, before we do that, let's divert power back to the hamburger fields. So, one more hull. Do I want faster cloak? We don't really use the cloak at all. It seems fairly cheap, though. I still feel like I'd prefer more well... Dodge? Actually, in terms of cheapness, this actually seems like it wins out. Whilst we were doing all those upgrades, someone caught up to us. Divert power from hamburgers back to dodge. New and improved dodge. In fact, so much that we have to no longer power the med bay. This is a... probably no dodge enemy. Yes. Hamburger, money, 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 fuel. Divert power back to hamburger. So it was here, and then up to the quest thing. Fly closer. I will transport your prisoner. Divert power away from hamburgers. This is a... Actually, it looks like this is a no shields enemy. Okay, victory. Ransom up, another enemy. This is a no dodge enemy. Power back to the hamburger fields. Move on to our quest location. An experienced pirate was waiting for you. The marks on its hull speak volumes, covered in the scars of many battles, and frequent modifications have transformed a trade ship into a veritable monster. You decide to fight it and show it who's boss. Another corporate dog wanting to show me who's boss, they never learn. Prepare to die, usurper scum. They actually are fairly comparable to us, but they don't have a great piloting system, so we'll go for their bridge. Okay, they can't dodge. We will then trade into... Honestly, life support looks doable, but I think I'd rather do weapons. Oh, they have shield bypassing weapons, so we will max our dodge. I refuse your surrender. That was very sneaky of them, having shield bypassing weapons. Whew. Dead pirate. You managed to defeat the monster and survive, collect your reward, money. Lower bounty, scrap, fuel, hamburger. Lots and lots and lots of missiles. More missiles than we could possibly use in a lifetime, I think. Hamburger is fine. Okay, exit, which actually means we should stay still and heal up. And spend any other things we want to. So... that. And then... that. And then... I think everything else is too expensive. In theory, we could have slightly better medbay. But that is too expensive, so no third level door. Someone has caught up to us. Divert power from hamburgers to our dodge. This is a no shield enemy. Kill as many as we have to, and then we move up to the last one. You are a no dodge enemy. You can never... You've never had a Hess then? A Heis? Oh no, Heis. So something which... they were pre-made burgers that you can buy at public pools and they were just heated up. They were horrible. Oh, it's probably meant to be Hess. A Hess witch. We don't have any scrap to spend. Divert power to burgers. And jump to the zone exit. You arrive at the gateway system. You see a huge ship beckoning to the belonging to the behemoth. No, these were the teleport people. It's famous for boarding each and every ship and devouring everything in its way. You can guess that you are the next target. No. No teleporter. Immediately no teleporter. Divert power to that. No teleporter. Please, quickly. Good. Cloak. Wow. Dodge effects. It looks like we've killed their teleporter enough that they're not gonna... Phew! Link? Yeah, give me a sec. Oh. How did you do a link when... That should have got you donked. Moobot's not doing their normal job. Naughty Moobot. We can have a look at a Hexa. That doesn't look that terrible. It's even got a reasonable logo. A witch riding a fork instead of a broom. We get more hamburgers, more money, some fuel. Divert power back to the hamburger fields. So do we back off and visit these to get these done? Quest _ side _ fair _ deal _ check _ description. I would say that's an error. You think it looks disgusting? So here, here, there, across, up, exit. This is actually an enemy where we probably want to do the weapons. Their shields are recovering really unpleasantly quickly, but they're at least small. Please, I don't want to have to kill an infinite number of you guys. Divert power from hamburgers. This is a no-dodge enemy. A third enemy. This is a no-shield enemy. Then a no-dodge enemy. Our cargo hull is full. Goodbye, single rocket for weapon. Goodbye. Am I actually going to throw away some hamburgers? No, these are only rockets. We'll keep the hamburgers. We'll upgrade our cargo hold another level. But only after redistributing power to the hamburger field. This is a anti-shield enemy. Then an anti-dodge enemy. Probably anti-dodge enemy. One barrage. Anti-shield enemy. Divert powers back to hamburgers. Here. Then the quest. Dodge time. Quest. The time was worth the money. 2,000 duckety-doos. That's a fair bit of money. It's about a third extra money, or half from where we were. A third now. This enemy isn't one that we can sense all their systems. How odd. Well, let's go with dodge then. Same deal, go with dodge. Okay, and then it was here, across to the other quest location, and then we'll try and visit the store on the way out. An enemy we can't scan, this is Star Trek stuff. Divert power from hamburgers to dodge. I'm going to assume that it's an enemy we want to get rid of their dodge. Same thing. Divert power back to hamburgers. Quest, station, exit. Locate the source of the signal. Attack the most dangerous pirates. Find and annihilate. That's what they write in the news about the bandits you see. It's time to become a bounty hunter yourself. Prepare for battle. 2 enemy ships, but they're pretty garbage. Ship 1. Ship 2. The enemy is down, the loot is ours, another 500 duckety-doos. Station. Sell off half of our cargo hull, and then level up shields and dodge, I guess, some more. Station. Sell. Okay. Is that better than this? It takes 1 extra second to reload, it does less damage, and it fires fewer. It seems worse in every way. No. No, 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 no. Goodbye rockets. Goodbye hamburgers. I don't need the cutter. I don't need that. Shipyard. With all this money, I would like 1 more shield, the power to use it. 1 more dodge, the power to use it. 1 more dodge, the power to use it. The power did not need to worry about diverting power around. Extra so that we can take damage to our weapons without losing power. The doors that I'd avoided doing. A cryo chamber, a teleporter, Advanced med bay. Drone module 1, and there's nothing else. We've unlocked Terrakian combat laser. Heavy ion battery. Power up all those new systems. And now, time to head to the exit. Here, there, exit, on to the next sector. This is a no dodge enemy. And then no shields. This is a no weapons enemy. This is a no dodge enemy, followed by no shields. The enemy activated 100% dodge stuff, so let's do the same. They want to cloak, fine, divert power to our own cloaking, why not? Dial points. Only end up cloaking for like 2 little milliseconds. Victory. Power back to hamburger systems. Ooh, what the hell are these weapons? Shield enemy first. And then dodge. Well, we never get to find out what those weapons are. We kill them too quickly. They looked scary. Shield enemy. Shield enemy. And then dodge. Okay, next sector. Head towards goal. Weapons not particularly... No, they're normal. The enemy just tends to have about 40% dodge by now. Okay, so main quest wants me to go here. We will obey. Upon jumping into the system, you expect to see a completely different picture. The path to the palace is blocked by an army of brainwashed Venators, and they have Queen Myria's flagship at the head. Greetings, Admiral. As you can see, my loyal servants have attacked the palace, and it is your duty to the government to protect it with your life. You are anxiously trying to get to a different system, but the relentless hyper-jump drive recharging signal bodes you ill. You hail the flagship. Do you have any final words? Actually, don't bother. I don't remember them anyway. The children of Trigon don't care for such things. Maybe the children of Trigon will remember the blizzard of our weapons. Get ready for battle. You activate your weapon systems for the last battle of your lives. You have no chance for survival and your crew knows it. However, you won't die in vain. Not a captain like you, not a crew like yours. With a wild scream of an ancient warrior, you pivot your ship towards the enemy. Suddenly you notice numerous dots on your sensors. Dozens, hundreds, thousands. You are overwhelmed by signals coming from all manner of ships. Ronnie's fans. The remains of the Venerators, pirates, all the races coming together. They've arrived to join you in this battle. Admiral, kill this beast and we'll take care of the fleet. For the free galaxy. I love you guys so much. Let's get drunk after the fight, even if we're already in hell. I'm ready to have a drink with all of you. I never thought I'd have warm feelings for Venators. Taking advantage of the evil queen's confusion, you close in and engage in the battle. She's an anti-dodge enemy, so we will target her bridge, wherever it is. Divert power from hamburgers to our own dodge. Slight amounts of possible cloaking. Old friend, help Ronnie survive. You think by killing me that you're doing the right thing? Let's see what you have to say when the other children of Trigon come for you. As soon as you finish and the battle is over, Myara was the boss and seemingly there was no one left to obey her. Everyone who had been brainwashed began to recover. Victory! You bombarded the battlefield to make sure she was dead. The children of Trigon, I have no idea about how a mythical star is involved and I don't want to know. If she'd based the coup on an idea, maybe she could have pulled it off, but to base the coup around a cult of personality, it's a lottery and she landed a losing ticket. After a couple of days, New Reign asks about you. They offer you a place among the honourable Venators, though you refuse on ideological grounds. You pocket the reward for the same reasons and you head for a distant part of the sector. Maybe if we'd sworn allegiance to the New Reign on time, this would have never happened. On the other hand, we'll enter the history books, unless they get rewritten again. Now let's get some rest and then set off on a journey. Why not? Once an admiral, always an admiral. Get the hyperdrive started. Chapter complete. Congratulations, you have completed a chapter and unlocked access to the next. And a bunch of achievement pop-ups that I didn't get to read because I was reading that. Chapter 2. No, statistics. Hyperjumps, 78, new high record. Systems visited, 56, new high record. Main plot, 100% completed. We did a lot of other quests, a couple of SOS quests, some delivery quests, a couple of trade quests. We unlocked all of these things. Oh wow, there's so many different kinds of statistics they give you. Bosses destroyed, enemies escaped, enemies killed, crews destroyed, ships destroyed, pirates, venerators, the bug people, other humans, the robots, the aliens, your own people, resources. This is a lovely detailed breakdown. Bounty capped out at 5. Then at 5, then at 5, the end. Crew, no one lost. Mostly the maneuver things. And new record. Cool, I like this. I like this game. I see myself playing it more in the next couple of days. We'll probably do the other chapters. We've got Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4. But for now, it is Blobber dinner time. So who, if anyone, is up and around that I can throw you to? Zav is up. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. I did. Space Turtles, World of Turtles was kind of meh. But this is quite good. If you feel like you've finished FTL and you've had enough of fiddling with FTL mods, it's on sale at the moment for the Steam sale. It's like $10, $13. It's probably a good couple of days worth of content. I think that meets my personal value metric. As for your own, well, leave that up to you. I've been enjoying it. Have a great day, all.